Put up on it.
That's just fucking Kurt Shield.
Hold on. Let me make sure Forerunner's actually dead. Yes. Yep, okay. Yep. I had to make sure that Forerunner was dead, because Forerunner plus this game plus streaming would 100% cause my fucking PC to explode. There'd be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That would simply be the end.
Be the end of the old Skid Man.
That'd be the end of my PC gaming for a minute. Alright, but if there's anyone joining, welcome to the Friday Night Fight Club in Elden Ring. We do this weekly. Yesterday was Bloodborne Thursday, we had a rip-roaring good time. There was a thick build today, which I didn't think I was even going to be making any of for this game. And, yeah, it's time for some Friday Night Funkin'. Same rules as usual. We're not going to change anything up yet. Probably will next week. I think this will be the last of the vanilla fight clubs, but next week we'll probably change up the rules and it'll be like a gentleman's fight club with cestus only or something. I don't know. We'll have some kind of rule. Does this you eat with an aginata?
Nope, that's me.
Okay, I was wondering, because I know Yeet's talking about like Yeet's getting advanced with it. He's talking about like theory crafting builds. And I'm like, that's what you theory crafted was a single naginata? It's like, whoa, it's pretty advanced. If any of you would like to be summoned, the password is gonna be fucking nipple, like it always is. Now if you want to get summoned though, put your, like, tell me the name of your character in the chat. Because we've had problems with people getting summoned in and being hackermen. Which we don't have trouble, like we don't have problems with hackermen if they're doing something funny. But a lot of them are just insta-killing us, so we just have to reset. It just kind of makes things chug along.
Who was it that was the hacker man back in the old PS3 fight clubs that was just... He would let people kill him, but if they were being douches, he would just hacker man them.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. God, I know exactly who you're talking about, because every time he would die, he would cause his character to die, like, 12 times in a row, so the scream would fucking freak out, and then he'd, like, warp around. I can't remember what I know his profile picture on YouTube was, like, a computer of some kind. It was big something, I don't remember.
Really, Max?
What?
Why do you have that out?
Why?
He's like, I plan on using it.
I was, too. That's all it was. I'm like, that'd be kind of dirty.
If any of you want to come and join us, you'll know it's me that summoned you if I'm... Let me see if I can backboard off of them. I can't. My character's name is Chuggernaut, and I look like this. So if you see this, it's me. You'll also see the fight club going on. I would recommend putting on this item. The Finger Sever. I would keep that on your hotbar, so if you get summoned by someone that's not me, you can just immediately DC just in case they're trying to insta-kill you with whatever BS. So yeah, have any of you posted a link in the server yet?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Alright. Man, fucking Max, that's such a terrible thing that you sent. That fucking picture of that, like, really buff lion thing. Oh, Max.
Wow.
Max has been hit. Max has been hit with a supernova immediately. For half his health. Oh, he's a bubble blowing baby. Z's pulling some advanced maneuvers. Z is getting beat to death with the bubble blower. I can't believe that didn't hit. Like it's advanced fucking combat. We've got Z who doesn't know what he's doing, Max who also doesn't know what he's doing. Max trying to use a bubble.
The bubbles.
Oh, he might get him though.
If those bubbles hit, they fucking hurt.
They do, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, he got him. Z went for it all. He went for the fucking RKO on Max. And got hit with a bubble. A stray bubble.
I love how those the bubbles from the one horn, they'll fucking circle a good deal.
They last so long. Like I'll be like run up on you and then I'll attack you and then I see one come up behind. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, Max.
Sneak attack.
For this upcoming week, you need to like draw some new doodle art.
Could use
Draw a
that one.
really bad Rani.
Let's draw like the worst Rani on the planet, and then like Radon the other.
Malardia.
Just have a little
Chat.
stick figure horse. Well, that's me again. Oh wait.
Did
you summon me, Skid?
Nope, not me.
Oh.
Hey Isaac, Slade,
Oh, I'm being summoned as a hunter.
Mountain
okay.
Maker, Tuna. I changed my name to Banished Dude. Same character, just name change. It's begun. The Bloodborne stream was really good. Caught up with the day. Damn face on that guy. Oh yeah, fucking Morgasm. I'm making an arcane build. I'm making an arcane build on Bloodborne, so I named him Morgasm. I made him look like a wizard. So we have Max with the bubble blower. That's the big bubble blower. I can eat shooting him with an Avalon. I'm gonna call it the Avalon. I'm not calling it the pulley crossbow. In my heart of hearts, it's still an Avalon. What rules we rocking this time? Same thing as always. Passwords nipple, it's like 125 to 150. If you want to get summoned, tell me your character name in the chat.
Oh, you trying that shit on me, huh?
Oh, I know what I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to do the Halberd Boogaloo. I'm gonna hit you once and then stun lock you. Oh. Max is oh man, he's wielding a trombone. I need to like make a playlist of all of my copyright free lo-fi BS. Oh. Ow, that one bubble kinda hurt. Oh. Ran them out of the fucking arena.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
I knew what was coming.
I wonder.
I got one. I got a dude out before I died.
I will take victory through jihad.
I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan.
And like I said, for all of you just joining, if any of you want to play this on PC, 125, 150, password is nipple. If anyone summons you other than me, unless there's someone like in the chat talking about doing like a unilateral fight club, I would keep your fingers severed unless you just want to get insta-killed, because there's a dude that likes to summon and do that. So just... There are. A lot of the nipple clan falls to... well...
Oh, there was Sujama.
Sujama and Shoya.
Yeah.
I will add the character, name thing. I'm Cavalier Mason. Yeah, we're only doing the name change thing because of last time. It's another level of security. I'm testicle cancer. Played a little For Honor before this. It went pretty okay once we got to connect. We basically had to like put down fucking summoning salts and do some crazy shit though. We had to really work the game. I think we had to like use Z because like Yeet couldn't invite or join me. I couldn't invite or join Yeet. And Z couldn't join us, but he could invite us so we could join him. So we had to like backboard off of him, get me and Yeet in a group, and then re-invite Z just to get into a match.
Just so I wasn't host.
Yeah. Oh, Cavalier Mason has been immolated. The first match we played, I played as Shibubi. Well, we all played as Shibubi. We lost, but it was really funny. And then the second one, I played this monk, and everyone else got their ass beat. So we still lost, but it was fun for me.
We got spear stormed on the bridge.
That was, I couldn't even be mad. That was a really good spear storm. Rise if you would. I know he always puts his sign up there. I recognize him. I recognize some of these people.
He's gotta have the high ground.
Hmm.
So in one of the Discord servers I'm in, I posted a while ago our Deathlight build.
Mm-hmm.
Someone only now replied to it saying they nerfed this, by the way, but you can do it with the Bloodflame blade.
Like,
No
I was
shit,
like-
Sherlock.
Just like, oh, well, Funny that.
Choo
We've done that.
I was like, funny thing, the same guy that made this also made a video about that.
I'm like, yeah, the literal next day they nerfed it. We started doing that, and it was hilarious the amount of people that just stood there, let us get close to them, because they thought it was gone.
Ever.
Cards don't know it's nerfed. Wait, why am I bleeding?
No, yeah, that's literally what happened.
What's being dropped?
It's got an armor.
Right. I'm gonna throw my signs down on the right side.
Why is it giving me the guidance stuff?
I don't know. I don't know.
Right, yo,
Oh wait, maybe they want to do Kaiden v Kaiden. Because that's what he's using.
he's walking into me.
He wants you to put it on.
Why do you want me? It's like fucking. It's like dealing with some indigenous person. Wants you to put on the ropes. He gave me like a full-on Kaiden cosplay. He gave me a dismounter plus 24 in the full Kaiden set. I've got no idea why.
Well, you gotta equip it now.
Rise if you would.
I'm testicle cancer. Location. This is right here for Lord and Hound Everjail, South Limgrave. This is the closest bonfire. This is PC. Yes. Hey, Snaily.
I'm gonna grab the copy and paste from Strider.
Luca posted 2 fucking maple units. Gavlan craves banana. Gavlan peel.
Is it this one or a curved sword or a curved greatsword?
It's a curved greatsword.
Great sword.
Picked it up. I can't find
He's-
it. Oh, there it is.
If only you had a clear inventory and not a billion items in it.
Fucking. Alright, he just. Alright. Okay.
Luca, don't you fuck. Yeah, Luca, they were talking earlier on in the stream of donating me $20 worth, and every single, like, $2 unit of that money making me read a Gavilan copy pasta. There was been some good ones. That came from, like, Dark Souls 2 Platinum Run, I think, is when we started going, like fucking, you know, Gavilan meets up with some chick for some fucking down and dirty sexual intercourse. Gavilan feel.
Are you gonna do a 100% run on this game, Skid?
Probably not, no. Maybe.
It's not that hard. It's a lot easier than any of the others.
This one would be pretty easy to 100%.
Don't you need to do all endings though?
Yeah, but I can just back up a save and it wouldn't be... It's not too hard to get most of the endings. Ronnie's is, of course, the quest line. That's the hardest one. Dung Eaters is pretty easy. The fucking Madness one is pretty easy. I mean, they're all easy. None of them are super secret. You don't have to, like, learn some handshake. I guess I'm gonna put on, like, I don't know about wearing the Kaiden stuff. Because I feel like this is more unique. It'd be easier to tell if I've summoned someone. This is like my fight club host.
Officiator.
As my officiator. I don't know if any of you in the chat know, but this looks very official.
It's You're the ringmaster.
Yeah, I'm like the ringmaster. Like, it bespeaks my authority. The bare chest, the giant fur cloak, the cowboy boots, and the feather in the hat. He's about to beat you with this, I'll be it. He's like the Kaiden mercenary man. No, he's out. He's
I
like,
shall be back.
he beat you and wouldn't even give you the glory of death.
I was about to say, out of this group of us, I'm the one that's more known for wearing the Kaiden shit.
Hey, I was gonna humor it. It's not my playstyle, but fuck, I won't do it.
Can we try the Forsaken Depths? I don't even remember what the Forsaken Depths are.
Let me look at my map here in a sec.
Testicle cancer fucking looks like me and Gene Okerlund. Right before Deathbed Smalls and Ban. This man's playing Build a Duelist. Sup, you sexy beast. Is there a chance for fight clubs on PlayStation in the future? We're gonna do one this week, but I think I was doing something else. But yeah, there's probably going to be some PlayStation fight clubs. Probably next week. It's just, I just have to buy the game, download it, run and get the Taunter's Tongue, run back here and watch you guys fight with really nerfed health bars till I get the runes to level up. There'll probably be a stream setting it up, and then like the actual fight club. Oh Jesus.
You've heard of AFK farming, how about Fight Club farming?
The fucking, he's casting the magic of the cosmos and fucking Yeet. However, Yeet's got some old school Dark Souls 3 tech. Just roll catching him. It's not doing any damage to him. Ooh, look at this. Cast your magics, funny man! Psst.
Let me see your cosset dance, little man.
He nutted you with a magic BB. You dodged all those asteroids just to get psst.
I mean, like, hey, true to the name.
Oh no, bro.
I feel like I got testicular cancer from fighting him.
Luca with the 2 shekels. Gavilan has no coin. Gavilan steal. I see you haven't done the super secret handshake ending. Cavalier's already been in. Banished to this mound maker, so we'll bring him in. Banana said Gavilan ate my son.
I forgot what it said.
Name's Nasty Trooper. 100 laid down. Hey, who's your thumbnail artist? Want them to draw some Wonder Bread art? The artist for this thumbnail today is Max.
You could use that one where I actually drew the Knight in the Vulgar Militia.
No.
Max, what are you using? Like, what are you wearing at the moment?
Guiding shit.
Alright, so that Vulgar Militia is not you.
What's up, Skid?
I swapped my shit while I was...
Hey Darth, what about Xbox? I don't know an Xbox, so I can't do it on there. I'm PC and PS4. Banished dude and testicle cancer. Oh, fucking Banished dude's going ham with that halberd. He's angry. He's at 1 HP. He's about to get a throwing knife. Oh.
Always use a tactical knife.
Any little thing could take him out, and because this game's terrible. Oh, there it is. He's got fucking Bukkake blasted by the magic. Fucking Mean Gene Ogreland takes no prisoners. Let's see. There's Muscleman again. Cavalier's been here. Nasty Trooper's not been here yet. He put his name in the chat, so we'll bring him in. Oh, testicle cancer decided that he'd had enough. He's like, I've seen all I need to see.
My sword seems a bit large.
Let's see. Under laid down.
Connection there has occurred.
Nice. Forsaken depths.
I think that's where Mog is.
Nope, I did not know there was a follow-up to that.
Oop. Testicle cancer's back, but he was just in here.
Me and Max
and
is
Z killed
great.
each other.
Try re-popping this taunter's tongue.
But yeah, no, the Godslayer sword has a follow-up. It gets a lot of people.
Yeah, it fucking hurt too.
This Fight Club might be ending early tonight. There's almost nobody here. Looks like we're bringing testicle cancer back.
It's,
Well, me and Z are putting our shit back down. He was just wanting a hat and murder me.
there's more signs there than what it's showing.
But hey, Darth. Tell me how the grass tastes, little man. Disappointed by the lack of bleed katana builds. They're really underrepresented in this game. yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty niche playstyle using a bleed katana. I think I've only ever run like the 1 or 2. That's why I use them.
What about that? Fuck. What is that one? It's the one that does. It's a katana that does like the blue light.
Oh,
Fuck, I forgot what it's called.
It's like
Oh, you mean the Yamato from Devil May Cry?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think a fucking trooper just got laid waste to by testicle cancer. He did. He was just jogging. I guess he was assuming the tracking would stop at some point, or that the spell would end. It absolutely did not.
Getting laid waste by testicle cancer. Sad way to go. At least it wasn't butt cancer though.
Fucking
fucked up, so I'm gonna throw myself off the ledge.
Spanish dude. I don't know who Dillweed is. That's Max.
That did nothing to me.
It's Z. Anyone in the chat? Gavlin forced to kill Sif. Gavlin. Yeah. No more cheaters on PC. They had anti-cheat. They added anti-cheat, but it doesn't work. It's very easy to get around.
About as useful as a broken condom.
I'll talk about that once I figure out who everyone is. I realized the Bash Knight had halberds, so I'm using it.
Let me see how many people are here for me.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh yeah, Fight Club time. He took my balls.
Doorweed, Banish,
You've lost testicle privileges.
Max, Cavier. Yeah, there's only 4 people here.
There was a lot more on my
You know
side.
what? We're gonna see what if Dillweed's the fucking if Dillweed's the hacker man, so be it. I need a reset anyway.
Oh, sick in chat said it was him.
I call my youngest brother BW, short for buckwheat. He fucking hates it. I wasn't like, if he had not told me that he hated it so much, I would have never said anything. That's fucking terrifying. I've got Mum Ra T-posing at me.
Someone just tossed 10 euros at you, Yeet, or Skid.
Oh yeah, he 10 fucking euros. This is a super chat. Thank you, Azulf. Are you sure it's a super chat? Like, I'm not sure.
It might be.
It might be, but like,
It was an emote.
yeah, it might be an emote. Like a testicle cancer's just ripping people apart.
Hey Max, can I borrow
If-
your first?
Why?
I need you to.
Ooh. Will Dillweed be the champion that we need to bring down testicle cancer? I saw Banana said that he's got some allure, like he lost his balls, now he takes other people's. Oh, Dillweed just got sand blasted. Just hit with an actual fucking avalanche. Mumra, the ever living.
I just need you to upgrade something for me.
Yeah, basically, easy anti-cheat is just fucking bloatware on your PC. It really does not work very well.
Can be disabled by one line of code.
Yep,
It's not even code.
you can completely body and soul. Nice. You can completely body and soul counter easy anti-cheat by just changing your ID in the folder files of easy anti-cheat on your computer. Brad got around it because he just decided that he just wanted to fly one day, so he went to 3 folders, found his ID, changed it to Goldorf the Gay. He changed it from like his PC's ID to Goldorf the Gay, and boom. Easy anti-cheat is no more. He could do anything he wanted online. So easy anti-cheat doesn't stop even the most like lazy hacker on the planet. And on top of that, it causes your game to run worse. It eats up your CPU, it causes your frames to chug, it's nothing but fucking bloatware. It was a really quick like flex seal patch they put on the game to avoid getting a fucking to avoid getting a lawsuit because of the big glitch that was going on. Well, not the glitch, but the big fuck, I don't even know what the word is. The shit that, the backdoor shit that was going on with the Dark Souls games, where you could completely access someone's PC remotely through Dark Souls, and that was for all the games too. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It was a fuck, I can't even remember what it was called, but you could do anything you want. You could delete System 32. You could access someone's saved passwords and information. You could pull their IP address, all from their Dark Souls game.
Remote access.
Yeah, it was remote access. I can't think of all the fucking jargon, mumbo jumbo. And we'll bring Max, he's not been here in a minute. So yeah, easy anti-cheat that doesn't stop any hacker. Like, if Frantic can do it without any tutorials, anyone can do it. It's terrible, it's stupid, it's dumb. I hate Dark Souls.
Who am I fighting, coach?
Isn't Buckwheat from the Little Rascals? I knew it from, there's an old artist in the 70s called B.W. Stevenson, and it was short for Buckwheat, so I think it's just a really old nickname. The guy did My Maria and Shambhala, he did the original versions of those. I actually like his version of My Maria better than Brooks and Dunn. If you get a chance to look at that, My Maria, B.W. Stevenson. And Buckwheat's Little Rascals. I think it's just a really old nickname, because I think it's been around a long time. Max is getting fucking bombarded by magic.
Oh, it's testicular cancer still in there.
Yes. To be fair, it's called easy anti-cheat, not hard anti-cheat. Where is this on my way? Remote execution. We're in South Limgrave, right near the Forlorn Hound Ever jail. He fucking looks just like Mean Gene. No, Slaves hasn't been in here. You know what? We're gonna fucking... We're gonna give fucking testicle cancer a break. We're gonna put him on the bench for a second. He's doing too good with that magic build.
Why do I feel like he's just Mikolash from the old Fight Clubs?
Yeah, I could see it. I could see him being Mikolash with a new name.
Max, you mind coming to the duel arena real quick? I need to grab something from you.
You know, I think we're gonna give Banished another chance because he kind of got laid waste too by the magic. If any of you would like to...
No, you go.
If any of you would like to be summoned, tell me what your character name is in the chat. We've had issues with people summoning in and doing the insta-kill hacker man stuff, which isn't a big deal. It takes like 2 seconds to get here from the bonfire, but for convenience sake, I'm only trying to summon people that aren't hackermen.
Didn't Mikolash have his name as that Vulgar Mikolash?
I think
'Cause
so.
I remember playing with him before.
Oh yeah, you did.
Asimov with another 5. Yeah, there's a super chat, pretty sure. You might be on something. How does that even occur? What, the fucking remote execution? There's a backdoor fucking way through Dark Souls' code to completely access your computer. Dark Souls has always had really, really archaic, terrible anti-cheater anything. And so the fact that that exists does not surprise me. Luckily there was a white hat hacker. That's a hacker that's looking for exploits to report to the company that... I mean, it still took him like a year to get through to Bandai. I think he had to go on some really big streamers thing and show everyone like, hey, I can do this. Someone needs to alert Bandai. And then they were like, oh shit, the greater public knows about it. We're about to get a lawsuit. And Slays is down his double bloody helix. There's no match for Hubbard.
The guy that found it, he's also the guy that made Blue Sentinel. Anyways.
Yeah, I think the guy that made it's the dude that made Blue Sentinel, which is meant to protect people from hackers and exploiters and this and that. Piss Swindler. We'll let Z come back. He kind of got the Oogie Boogie put on him.
That's me any fight. I'm terrible, so...
Yes. I wish I could chant Elden Ring and my cannon plus ballista plus fireball face shield go to this fight club, but he only lives on PlayStation.
Just I'm gonna summon you in. You're gonna mind taking the shield and upgrading it for me.
Sure.
So my god, My Maria by Brooks and Dunn. I was 4 again for a second. Let me tell you, if you like Brooks and Dunn's version, I think B.W. Stevenson does it better. There's my plug. B.W. Stevenson was one of those really great artists from the 70s that died way too young. He had like heart surgery or something, he was only like 30. got like 2 really big hits and then died, and it's fucking kinda sad. But that happened a lot in the 70s.
Yep. All that cocaine.
Everyone's like, cocaine, cigarettes, and whiskey.
I eat cigarettes.
Oh, that has a lot of reach.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that was Z's attempt. The sign's down. Piss one. Okay, so that's Darth. Okie dokie. Darth is usually the Damascus fucking, like, CSGO skin blade. The one that Margot uses. And it looks like he's got a fucking Bloodhound sword in the offhand. I'm single and ready to mingle. Signs down to pound. He got pounded. Have you seen that one weapon that only scales with arcane? Amegatame. Alright, so at least I know he's in the chat.
I didn't realize the fucking reach on that halberd. That's fucking thrust attack hit me about beside him in midair.
Wish I could join you guys, but my friend's house and their Wi-Fi is shit.
That doesn't matter. It's a Zelda.
I was gonna say it doesn't.
Anyone can play.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter. There's like anyone on servers nowadays. Like Z was playing For Honor earlier as fucking Shinobi, and I saw he had like consistently like 106 ping. Everyone else is running like 20.
Damn.
I know and that's really good. Like Sea of Thieves,
That's
Sea of Thieves, he's running like 400. They just let anyone play games nowadays. They don't care. There used to be like a limit, like your net is not sufficient to play our game. You never see that anymore. You never see those tests that you used to see on old games.
Oh no.
Piss Swindler's
Like
been
what?
slayed.
like how you just could not play Call of Duty because the games on the side you had a strict net type.
My Maria's a really solid song. It says a black death metal enthusiast.
Ripple Crescent Alpha.
Spider said y'all like eggs today. I didn't have any eggs today, but I made 2 omelets last night. I was like mad about it all day because I wanted to wake up at a good time. I wanted to wake up at a good time, make like a really big breakfast. I wanted eggs all day long, and I was kind of fucking pissed off, so I got home and just straight up made 2 omelets. Like midnight rolled around, I fucking had to shit really badly.
It's funny. Right after the stream, Skid was like, "Oh, I wasn't gonna poop."
I got shit.
I'll get you this next time, Megatame. Map location? Right here. Right above the Bridge of Sacrifice, below the seaside ruins in Egg Heel Lake South, on the Forlorn Hound Everjail.
I'm putting my sign on a cliff behind, just so it's out of the way from everyone.
The Ripple Crescent Halberd only scales with Arcane. Yeah, if any of you want to join the Passwords Nipple, we're at 125 to 150. Pretty much anything goes. We like seeing more creative builds than Rivers of Blood and Karen Retaliation and Moonveil, but you can use whatever.
Signs back down, dude.
And if you want to get summoned, you have to tell me your character name in the chat, because we've had trouble with people, doing Hackerman baloney. Which isn't that big of an inconvenience, because there's literally a bonfire right down that hill. Oh. He fucking put the work on, Trooper.
Just to clarify, no region talisman? I'm pretty sure that's allowed, right?
You can use a Region Talisman, but, I
It's
mean,
not gonna make much of a difference.
Yeah.
You can use...
Wasn't 3.
Yeah. Ooh.
this guy's...
You can still do the trick where you're equipping it and unequipping it rapidly, but if you're in the middle of a fight, it ain't gonna save you.
Nah, you're just gonna get weapon ordered. And
Yeah.
whatever.
There's
You can get it
GG.
for like 12k.
Sad this is PC. Damn, you're on PC, aren't you? Yes. Next one I do won't be... so there's probably gonna start being 2 of them. One early on in the week, like Tuesday or Wednesday or something, that'll be on, probably Wednesday. But earlier on the week, that'll be on PS, which will just be me. And then there'll be these ones on Friday, which will be me and my gaggle of idiots, all judging what you do. Ooh. He fucking ran up into the middle of the Everjail and threw the fucking madness grab. Whole ass. And then Mountain Maker almost rolled right into the fucking red lightning. I don't like I do that too sometimes though. Like I'll be whole ass in a position where nothing's gonna hit me, but I panic and I end up rolling into danger. That's when I start to understand how deer run out in front of cars and shit. To an extent, you would think that deer would be like, there's a forbidden strip of ground. It has taken many of my ancestors and some of my children. Dude, fucking Crucible Knight has a billion mana. He's throwing everything.
What the hell spell was that?
He's throwing everything in his cookbook at Moundmaker. I mean, it's been a pretty light show, even if he loses. Oh! He fucking wogged him! He almost killed him with like the modern day wog. Let's try again with the lightning.
I need to put
That was close. That was close.
Will donate another 20 euros. What the?
Alright, so what dragon breaths are we gonna use?
Probably just some random.
Probably just fire.
Been really loving the flowing curve sword. Have any of you used the fucking the like Mercury fucking mace whip from the underground city? What's it called?
The Nox flowing sword?
Yes. I think wait, no, it's the Nox flowing something, but it's
The
not
hammer.
yeah, the hammer.
The flowing curve sword is different.
The hammer's pretty fucking good.
The hammer is really good, the sword not so much. The sword's neat, but it's not as good as the hammer, because the hammer's got a faster cast and a really big swing. So who's in there? Still Moundmaker? We need to... I was...
Yeah, that's my one back there.
Fucking... get Rise, because he beat up Yeet earlier. Not been here in a minute. I don't want to get testicle cancer, but I'll bring him back in since Moundmaker's been on a fucking tear.
You know, not gonna lie, that's a pretty reasonable thing to not want.
I don't want testicle cancer.
But yeah, Eisenwolf donated another 20. By the way, I'm glad to catch your live stream. By the way, do the co-hosts also get a cut?
They get
No,
a,
we do not, but Skid gets us shit if we need it, so...
they get a cut in the form of me getting games and shit if they need it, or Yeet, I help him with his thumbnails and editing. I made his outro on his channel. I let Max stay around. That's a pretty big reward in and of itself.
Yeah,
That's the
To be
fuck-
honest, we're just really here to vibe, so...
we
If-
are.
Yeah, we ain't here for the money.
Nah, that
If I was
fuck.
here for, man, if I was here for the money, I'd find somewhere else to go.
If I was
That's-
here for the money, I'd be on the fucking street corner.
That's what I was gonna say, like, if I was here for the money, I wouldn't even be streaming. I wouldn't. I do not do this for the money. I'd really.
I'd be selling fucking runes.
Yeah, I'd just be on here like, free runes.
Oh yeah, you'll just fucking sponsor that company that does that.
What's up, everybody? And today we're gonna be selling runes on Elden Ring.
That was a close one. Shout out to the OG Wog. That was a good one. Holy hell, my heart hurts. My character is Sir Crypt. This is on PC. Nox Hammer's pretty good. The password. Yeah, you guys, someone in the chat should have it. Yeah.
Nipple!
Meeple.
Big ol' nipple.
Shouldn't spend it. I'm point up. If I hit with the Dragon Lightning Bolt, he would have been dead instantly. That's the thing though with all these really cool in-game legendary weapon arts. They're insanely choreographed and really easy to move out of the way of. As a matter of fact, if they're on weapons, they're typically really easy to parry. Because like it's this really cool thing that your character rears back like a Monster Hunter World weapon. You get ready to cast the fucking, I don't know, the nipple blade of the gods or some really crazy thing, but then the other player's like, berry mechanic, or I cast lightning from 5,000 feet away.
Die.
Pebbles comboed into lightning bolt from above.
I cast carried retaliation.
I was gonna say, big spell. Haha, funny shield with magic.
This is probably the manliest fight tonight, though. It's a Kaiden mercenary versus a banished knight.
Shield go, bro.
I see that you have a very strong attack that can one-shot some bosses. However, I have a fingerprint shield. You're like, oh. Guess I'll just die.
This is my blunder.
Fool was I not to bring that exact same thing Banishing Knight's getting a Dark Souls 3 roll cut. That was like 3 in a row. And then he got hit with the surprise weaponar. Good fight. Good fight, Kaiden Mercenary. Then we've got Dippin' Dot Swarm making the cameo on the side of the Everchail.
I have returned.
I honestly love those fucking worms.
It's a great impression of some anime protagonist. I mean, that's how it always is.
I've got the power of the gods in my hand. Prepare to taste the lightning of
And then, like, the other guy's like, funny blood katana.
Shit, didn't keep this one.
Oh, I saw this fucking yeet. What are you wearing?
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
We got the Barbarian coming in hot. I remember seeing this thing talking about, like, this guy got, like, I think he either got in a fight with the weeb or he saw this weeb get in a fight. He said some really anime thing, like, it was something and then the number 14. And the guy that was below was like, what the fuck do you keep saying 14? He's like, that's a number of times I could have killed you by now if I'd wanted to. And so the bully just beats his ass. And the fucking anime kid, like, gets up and grabs his fucking leg like an anime protagonist. He goes like, wait, I'm not done with you yet. Then just gets curb stomped out. Like, just imagine the scene. Like a high school fight, you get your ass beat and you grab them by the ankle.
I'm not done with you.
Getting the shit knocked out of them. Oh, look at this. Yeet's like sick of getting screamed at constantly in PvP, so he's become the one that screams. Oh, oh, it's close. Yeet's gonna take a cheap victory out. No, he's not. He actually tried something stylish. Shotgun on normally Yeet's like,
Well, I see the man's at 1 HP. Time to cast this lightning bolt from halfway across the map. 3 times.
Nothing personal, kid.
and he won't, like, he'll throw something really safe to kill this guy who's barely hanging on. No, that's rough. Just watching a fucking Kaiden mercenary get disintegrated by a dragon. I saw a guy get vored by that on, like a highlight reel thing, like that Gamers Clubs dude that steals things from Reddit and 4chan. This fucking, like, guy jumped into a dude, like, using nothing but dragon magics, and he got fucking munched on by the dragon. Just, it was the bite, so it's more like,
I watched the same shit happen.
and I was like, ooh.
At least it wasn't me.
And I was like, yeah, at least I'm not the one out here getting vored. Or that clip of the, oh, EDC. Or the clip of the giant, like, spaghetti noodle face monsters. Where there's, like, a big one and a little one, and the guy gets, like, he gets grabbed, well, he gets death blighted, but it doesn't kill him right away. And then he gets grabbed by the big monster, and he gets snacked on, and then when he falls on the ground, he gets instant death blighted, and then gets snacked on again, and actually gets eaten.
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus, dude.
So even the fucking AI is using that exploit now.
The AI is using the death blight exploit. Is there anyone here? Muscleman, testicle cancer. Mega.
I was just upgrading some stupid shit.
You know, let's give Piss Swindler another chance. Kaiden Sellsword's taken over tonight. I still haven't found a way to counter the fingerprint with my build. Got DC every time.
This is me.
My counter to the fingerprint shield? Choo choo, motherfuckers.
Yeah, Max has a really good pain train thing where he's got that Prelate's charge on a blood maze with Flame's Deadly Sin, and it just eats fingerprint shield users alive. But it eats pretty much any user alive if he hits anything. If he lands one fucking hit, that's basically it.
Because it'll stun lock. Won't it eat?
What the fuck are you?
No Covenants, DLC can
Fuck
fix
is
me
that?
too. I got a grab spell for fingerprint shield. But thank you again for all the donations, Ice and Wolf. I appreciate it. Vored by a dragon, best way to go. I believe the full charge madness snipe is also unblockable. So what do we have here? We've got the loathsome piss drinker with his Damascus blade versus Point Up, who looks like a fucking like a cleric. Not even a cleric, he looks like a paladin. The loathsome piss drinker. Piss swin.
Loathsome dick sucker.
The loathsome fatkin muncher.
The loathsome footlicker.
You like my fashion?
I still want to know what the fuck was that, dude?
The sign is going back down where it was.
So fucking Astolfo came in, said one thing, and immediately stressed you. It's Astolfo. The prelate church put good sleep boat's fingerprints. The loathsome piss drink and the fetid foot fucker. The gruesome gooch goblist. If you want to get some and put your fucking name in the chats, I know who you are, because I know the name of the person that likes to do his, Who's got the Pillsbury Doughboy armor and the sunflower mask on? His name's Vulgar Militia, and he's off here staring off into the distance on this clip.
That's, he's safe to summon.
I was like, who the fuck is this?
Fuck, that yell has some range.
Trying to make a cosplay build in time to still make it to the Fight Club. Any idea, is Troll's Roar at all usable? I put Ramson in. Alright, so I see Ramson. I'll get you next time. And if you say it once and I've summoned you, I'll probably remember you. But, you gotta remind me. I'm slow. Be patient. You know something though that's missing from this stream? Tuna.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, Tuna's not here. Like, it's not like it normally wouldn't be a big deal for someone to miss a stream, but Tuna's like not missed a single one for like the past 2 or like basically month. This. Oh, the sun fatty has been fucking obliterated.
Oh.
See, I should have known. I wondered about it. I was like, who the fuck is this? Dude, Ramson looks like the protagonist. He actually looks like John Elden Ring.
Oh my god.
Let's sat through the whole Dung Eater video. I could be learning other languages or something. No, never mind, Tunis. I see your bait and I take it.
Hey!
About $4,000 Alienware should be here in 2 days. You keep the stream up till that long, gotta buy and install Elden Ring, get to level 120 if that's also cool. Yeah, dude, we gotcha. Never mind, there they are. Perhaps my toxic build could face another. Let's see, there's not really anyone else here running a toxic build. Point Up the Paladin versus John Elden Ring. That scream is way better than it has any right being, by the way.
It's fucking correct.
It is, like, it's just got such a crazy hitbox. Point Up went for a parry, got gas for stamina, and then got fucking brutalized. Good fight, Ramen. Yeah, glad you're here, Tuna. Like, I was actually, like, I was waiting to say something about it. I was like, man. You know, I think we might, like, if I don't see anyone else new that's said their name, I'm gonna fucking bring in Yeet, because him and this guy fighting would be pretty fun to watch. Just because they both have similar fashion. It looks like Yeet looks like the evil brother in the story. He looks like the banished goblin child that was thrown out of a fucking window in the castle, but he was adopted by a witch or something. And then this guy, John Elden Ring's like the favored son. Basically, the plot of Megamind. It's basically what we're getting at. Tuna's omnipresent. You've summoned the Eldritch Horror, Tuna. Tuna's safe, we can breathe easy. I know, I was like missing them. I was like, man, it just doesn't feel like a stream anymore. It stay right, man. Don't feel right. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? He like jumped up and like took him to Electric Avenue. Jesus. No, yeah, this is just the battle of the fucking brothers, the evil twin. I mean, you hit him. It wasn't a good trade for you in the end. But you hit him. Oh. Man, and this is like one of your favorite builds, the dual wield lances. This is where you get hit. Yep. Brought down to earth, hit with a raw fucking L1. Almost caught with a fucking running L1. You see, that's it. That's what we're talking about. The guy's got like, I summon the power party snacks, the god dragon, and then the guy's like, I scrim.
Scrim go burr.
What's the name of that dragon? I always like call him Parthenax because it's yeah. I summon Placidusix. I summon you of my time of need. Rend my enemies to. Fucking because the other guy just goes ah.
I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode, Yugi. Huh, it's over.
Yeah.
I use gun.
Exodia! Obliterate!
I summon.
Block. He just shoots him.
I summon these nuts.
I summon my stand. Muscle Man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Rooting for the fatty. I need a pic of that sunbro praising the sun.
So I've got a slight alteration on that build, Yeet.
Alright, what you got?
John Elden Ring
Iron-
has taken a nap.
I've got a Beastman quality cleaver with the roar on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a quality iron greatsword with Stormblade.
Bring that in next time, I want to see it.
I've been cosplaying the grass type so much I almost forgot to like the stream. Sunfighty's just the whole sun.
Man, I'm getting...
Can you even do 2v2s? If you're with a summon and you get invaded by two people because you have a taunter's tongue, I guess.
So we
Hypothetically.
have Skid and one of us versus two of you.
But it would have to be in a place where Skid hasn't killed the boss.
Yes. So it would have to be at the Lake of Rot.
2v2 sound fun, but unreasonably chaotic. They'd be fucking... It'd have to be somewhere where I have a boss alive, yeah. And
the two reds can still hit each other.
Yeah.
Them as a team would be unstoppable.
these two have just decided, like, they're not gonna fight with weapons or with stratagems, they're gonna fight with routers. Cavalier's just getting roll caught by L1s over and over. And you got jumping R1'd. Ramson might be too good, like we might have to bring in Testicancer. The thing that brings down even the mightiest men. Testicle cancer.
Only if you have balls.
I know if there are like any women in the chat, you might actually stand a chance, because testicle cancer.
No man can defeat me.
I'm no man. Like the testicle cancer goes to like fucking get the gorilla grip on the gooch and just, there's just nothing there. It gets stabbed.
Testicle cancer's that one guy that always pops up in those news feeds.
Man screaming.
Pussy!
Man screaming, big dragon screaming. Who would win, a massive ancient dragon with lightning, or one screamy boy?
An angry man.
I think John Elden Ring's about to leave. He keeps on fucking going, hey! And then waving at me. He's either trying to tell me he's gonna leave, or he's trying to alert me that a man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Alright, we'll see it. We'll see if fucking Sir Rams is powerful enough to bring down testicle cancer. This be his greatest test yet.
This build's way too fucking niche. I can't use anything other than this fucking straight sword.
Let's do 6 literally Skyrim. Bistro's unironically brain dead. I also say Parthenax. Drum you log. Greetings. Dovahkiin. Flaccid dude sex. Dragonborn type protagonist. I'm gonna get hit by some of this. There's gonna be some crossfire. Dude, Rams is just like, he has to revive man eventually. He has to.
Are you sure about that?
Ramson ran out of stamina before he ran out of mana. He's... Oh no. I feel testicle cancer's too strong. Even for the mighty Ramson. He's putting up
Oh
a...
wait, they do. They do the fucking infinite mana thing.
You know what? He put up a good fight.
If only I had that one crystal for the flask that turns all magic damage off, pretty much, because you just heal it back instantly. I need to find that one. It's like the only. Those are like that and whatever comes with it are the only flask tiers things that I've not found.
I'm trying to look through because typically I remember people that have really toxic builds, but no one's running one here.
Grab me, coach. Put me in.
Fuck, I don't even know where you are. I think that's probably you're wearing like Eats fashion and you're blonde, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yep, that's me.
Fucking look at Billy Blazes running up over here at me. A stern mustache. A stalwart jawline. Probably not like as handsome as Swag Daddy 69 here, but he's close.
Actually, one thing. I can fucking find it. There. Oh, there we go.
Yugi boy. Girth tree syndrome. That's a pretty good pun. There's another guy that said we need to do the Knight's Cavalry instead of Knight's Cavalry. For thick builds, I guess.
Also, Gideon the All-Fed.
Gideon the All-Fed. Or the Well-Fed. How do you let that hit you, Max? Alright, Max has been brought down by testicular torsion. Man's thumb is too strong.
Next time I come in, I'm just bringing out the fucking, I'm just bringing out the big gun.
There's a good clip of straight chatting on top of the fights. Let's see, point up. Nasty Trooper, Slays, Cavalier, Roly-Poly.
Oh, I'm actually gonna look up where that fucking tier is real quick. Go get it real quick while I'm at it.
Damn, I want in on this. I'm ready. I'm open. Alright, you know what? We're gonna give him a shot. This feels like a movie scene. I'm like, let's see what the kid's got. Where's fucking Omega? Let's see his sign. There he is. He said he's ready. He thinks he can bring down testicle cancer. Let's see it. That's what I feel like I should be like some like fat dude in like a brothel and trying to give like a musician his first chance. Got like a big cigar in my mouth. And he's what? This kid's a nobody. What? Why are we gonna let him play in our fucking bar, Johnny? And I just take the cigar out. See what the kid's got. Oh god, it looks like he's fat rolling and he's wearing the full Lionel set. He is. This is a man. I don't know what the fuck his plan is. He's at half health. He's at 1/8 of his health.
That was the madness grab, by the way.
That was the madness grab. I don't know if he's like, okay, if I put a ton of armor on, it won't hurt and I can run straight at him.
No.
The kid didn't have enough.
And what he had was evidence and so.
Fucking Christ. Casting Couch Elden Ring auditions. Oh, you're the one who did the fat gimmick builds. I can't remember who that was. That was me way back in the day. Fat Torius and all that. Alright, testicle cats, you're going back in the fucking... You're going back in the fucking toy box for a minute. Just kicking the crap out of everybody. No, we're gonna have like a weird match. We're gonna have Cavalier Mason versus fucking the dude up in the front. I don't remember what his name is. I know that he normally dies almost instantaneously, but we're gonna give him another shot. Win or lose, he's a hero. That was surely an attempt. I mean, he had determination. All I wanted was a hug. Nasty Trooper, that's his name. This be a bit of a weird matchup. I don't think these two have faced off yet tonight. You got a hug from Cancer. Testicle Cancer. The crow has become a monk. Omega, you tried. Slay said, I have to redeem myself. I can't go out like this. We'll give you another shot, Slays. I know you haven't fought very much. He's a double bloody helix user. He should do pretty well.
I tried to take a photo of my person doing basically praise the sun on the side of a cliff. So I went to the menu, turned off my fucking HUD, pressed B to come out of the menu, rolled off the cliff.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Very well done. Your Cavalier is just getting fucking run.
The binoculars.
Yeah, it's only killed me once. It happened, fucking in the last Fight Club. I was like, is that a jaw cannon? I tried to fucking backstab. Nasties went down, and you got felled by the fucking Knight's Cavalry. Looked like a solid fight, though. I was sort of talking.
Jaw cannon on the feet.
Moonvale on the field. I'd join you, but I sold my jaw cannon. Shucks.
Now, who was it that wanted another chance, actually? What this? It was Slays, right? Yeah. If he's about to leave or something.
Brother, sometimes you got brother your brother. Brother.
Eisenwolf is heading to bed since it's 4:30 in the morning for him.
Go the fuck to bed, dude.
He's a dude that donated, so.
Yeah, go to bed, Eisen. Only a champion. Yeah, the champion tonight is 100% testicle cancer, as much as I hate to say it. I haven't played in a week. I'm rusty, dusty, flaccid. Give me a worthy point, the sweatiest build out there.
Is that a jaw cannon?
Yeah, that's how that clip went.
Moonvale on the field. In the wild. You could take a couple of fingerprint shields and make yourself a house. These are things you have to know on the frontier.
Drifter, that's incredibly stupid.
Hey, you asked for advice. I never said it was gonna be good.
Slays might get this. Is this his redemption? It's not. He gets hit in the top of the head with Knight's Cavalry Albert. That was a much more solid fight than last time. And Slays says, morning. Looking forward to the PlayStation Fight Club though. Hopefully I can join it. It'll be sometime this upcoming week. What duel with Skid? I'm not fucking. It's not a duel. You stand back and cast magic. That's not a duel. That's just alright. Alright, so we're in a really contained environment where this is just the most overpowered thing, and someone really has to jump through a bunch of crazy hoops to get it done. Like someone has legit have to come at me with carrying retaliation or something, or a fingerprint shield to counter me. Like that's not really a duel. That's not a duel. That's an execution.
God help you if you don't have any of those.
I'm going to fucking stand just like out of fucking sight with carrying retaliation, wait for Banana to get in, and then come out of the bushes and just kill him.
Alright, GG's,
Time
dude.
for a duel. lays down in a bush in a ghillie suit with a sniper. Fight, peasant.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the Madness Not Rocket exploit. Hit you with it once through a roll, or dodge, or block, and just hit you while you're stuck in the animation.
No one does honorably. Show Eclipse show tool.
Yeah. Like, we have Flame Monk versus fucking the Cavalier Mason. Yeah, it's a Knights Cavalry cosplay versus a Flame Monk cosplay. That's why I got these two. I thought it'd be pretty cool. What are you fucking humming, Eat?
Motherfucking Song of the Dragonborn.
Oh. Our hero, is a warrior. That one, or the main theme?
The main theme.
Oh. I feel like I try to remember like the misheard lyrics for that. He's the Lord, fucking cool, oh my god. Me gusta.
Me gusta.
He's not gay, he's our god. Yeah. I remember I used to know, like if I can remember the beginning of it, I remember like the full misheard lyrics. Because I used to watch it and laugh at it whenever I was fucking like 13 or whatever, whenever Skyrim came out. And if any of you would like to fucking join in on this, let me know in the chat. Dude, fucking look at Ambassador. No, want a ring for that thing? Want a knife? Who are you? What's up? I don't know what I've got, but it was something like that. Who fucking Martin? What's up? That's it. God, dude. If a Stolfo joins, we kill him. What do you have against the Stolfo strike? Not a fan of femboys. No, that particular femboy is one of the most toxic human beings I've ever encountered in my entire life.
He's also a Holocaust denier.
That's why we don't bring him back in the server. He's good at For Honor. I want him in like the back pocket, like a pocket For Honor sweat. I do not want him in my server. I also don't care if he DMs Yeet because it's very funny hearing Yeet complain about it.
Yeet whistles. Oh, there it is.
However, it's only funny when it happens to someone else. What the fuck just hit Flame Monk for that? Okay, that might be it. These are both Flame Monks. I'm watching fucking napalm get thrown across the dueling arena.
Yeet, let me know what you think of it.
It's just like particle effect the fight. You see, I've not ever really been one to play caster, and I certainly haven't seen very many people play caster in this. So this is just like watching, like, this is like an actual fucking old Renaissance level fucking peasant watch two scientists fight. Like, I've got no idea what's going on. Like, I don't know, like, oh, he almost hit him with that. Oh, that's a nice counter to that. Yeah, because I don't know. I'm like, man, that's certainly a lot of magic going on over there. No denying that they're casting spells at one another. Rise, if you would. Might get hidden if I'll see anyone else that's not been in. Roly polies. I've not seen Roly Poly say his name in the chat yet, so I don't trust it.
He's from the DS3 Fight Clubs.
Is he?
Yeah, he's safe. We've had him before.
Bringing him.
Skate against Hacker Man. We blame you too.
They won't care. Like PC could get corrupted, System 32 deleted, and they just back. I'm back. I changed my build. He got hit by a stand. Yeah, I see Roly Poly in the chat. This isn't a duel, it's fucking Vietnam. I got a drop. Good night, Skid. See you, Darth. Thanks
oh, what?
See what they got. Roly Poly's got that giant ass like dragon machete weapon. Doesn't do a ton of damage for how big it is though.
How much health were you on, Yeats?
1.
Oh my.
Gamed.
That was fucking. I jumped up, did the party snacks ruin. Did
And
the
I
sprint at the
fucking
same time.
I threw a fireball right at the ground on me since he was rushing me.
We were both on the ground. He thought I was dead, and I just stood back up.
He really fucking was like this, like fucking completely scorched and unmoving, and he's like,
his health was literally 0. I get fucking killed. We're both knocked on our ass, and then he just pops back up. I'm like, huh?
he's
But yeah, what do you think of the starting of that, Yeet?
That was retarded. But it's an idea, I guess.
I remembered what you did for the video. I'm like, I can add to that with this.
Well, it's the ever brilliant gold mask. How can we make that a pun into fat?
I just put this all together because I thought it looked funny.
The gold snack. The ever bulging gold snack.
there are like 2 people in chat wanting me to summon Point Up. We gotta like fucking try to get like Point Up and Omega to fight each other again. Athe says that was laggy, but hella fun. Have you tried Veterans Prothesis? That's the fucking peg leg, right?
Yep.
No, I've not.
Oh god, Max, no. Don't do it to him.
Max has fucking brought out the pain train. Train on the water, boat on the track. Left my lady, ain't never going back. Train on the water, boat on the track. Max is kind of getting, like, hella out-damaged by this guy's sword, though. Will Max go in for one more charge? He will. He'll go down swinging.
It doesn't work when they just run.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
They won't swing at me running at them with a flaming spiked mace.
They are all cowards, and I am better than them.
I'm going to type insults into my computer book.
Summon Muscleman.
Summon Muscleman.
Beer.
Alright.
I was doing better when I was using the fucking Duke horns, for crying out loud.
And after I summon you, I'm getting Point Up, and if he can kill you, I'm getting Omega. Can we get a duel between Point Up and Testicle Cancer? Let's see what Maid's got to say. Sandwich, Sandwich Ronnie, so it's like, Snow Witch Ronnie, Sandwich Ronnie. Mog, Lord of Bloat. Morgott, the Fat Omen. Godfrey, the Fat Elden Luncher. White Bed Colossal. Ever-spanding Gold Miss. A Roly-Poly is getting fucking laid waste too.
Next
both-
week the sign I want to show you.
They were both mages, right? That was pretty good. Now, Fat Mage, watching them fight each other is a good light show.
Oh god!
He's coming at you. His router's put on the boxing gloves. Just run over there and start punching his fucking ass. Just run up and Metal Gear Revengeance him. Just start going right on those cheeks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now this is some real tech right here. Hopefully he's not doing the same to yours. Oh. I was about to intervene. I was like, Alright, since you're here, you have to fight Point Up, wherever the fuck he's at. I don't know what he's got cooking, but gotta fight him. Upon my name is Hogfrey, the first Belgian boar. Margirth is still funny to me.
I think we should, for Dawn, it should be Chad on.
What?
Chad on. Instead of
Chad on.
Instead of
Oh.
Dawn.
Child on.
Oh, child on. I see, that's fucking stupid.
Chad on.
Why Chad?
He's the Chad. He's the Chad boss.
Yeah, if Point Up was wanting to do with fucking Omega. Fucking the longsword R1. He was overthinking it. I wonder if there was a brief second whenever he rolled up right beside you, he thought, I really hope he rolls or something. Because if he attacks me, I'm fucked. Alright, there's one of the two that been asking to get summoned, and here's Omega. Omega's got the clean rot stuff on.
Alright.
What in Tuna's name was that? Slapped him out of existence? The Shadow Realm decided it was my time. Godric the Glutton. Elden Ring service be like. Acmeal the Flashing Dragon, Godfrey the First Elden Gore. See, this is why I wasn't going to make any thick builds. It's really hard to make like a really solid thing like Orbstein or Big Fat Logan, Fat Torius, the Weight Watchers, Shiva of the Feast. You know, it was really easy to make a bunch of big fat themed characters. I like that you're fucking free aiming the dragon's severed head. It's hard to make like a really catchy name like my older builds. And there it is, the fuck.
Fucking gay as shit.
Yep, I've seen that build before. The dual wield L1 spam weapons. Alright, so if he's got the really powerful L1 Goddard swords, I think we know who we need to summon to test this metal. The measure by which all men are held accountable. Testicle cancer. Let's see if he can bring it. Most of these don't roll the tongue off easiest for sure. Lebagon. Yeah, I see it. These are like, Elden Ring's names just aren't really as easy to transform into thick builds. Like,
Not as much fat armor either.
no, like Malardia, Fork of McDonald, she's never seen her feet. That was a good one. Malardia still isn't that great of a name, but it was pretty okay. It was mostly the follow-up to it. Fork of McDonald, she's never seen her feet. Really, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for that last line, because she says, I've never known defeat, and she's never seen her feet made me laugh so hard. Testicle cancer is edge-walking into the arena. I don't know that,
Oh god.
I don't know that Mr. L1 Swords is gonna stand a chance here. Ronnie, more like Granny. The Torsion Master. These bleed builds make me want to bleed out IRL. He's got Bloodhound Step, but for how long? Oh, he struck the first blow against Testy Cancer. The L1s are serving him well, but Testy Cancer could still bring it back. Maybe not. The fight has spilled out of the arena. Dude, look at all those L1s. L1 and L2. He doesn't even have like his right hand on the controller. Testicle Cancer's down! He got him! For the first time tonight, Testicle Cancer's been outdone by the L1 bleed build they probably watched Scott Junt use, and the Bloodhound Step.
Only took literal meta.
He only took one of the most powerful weapon thing, Senator Godfrey. See, I don't even know if I want, like, you know, we'll give him a chance. See what he's got. Senator Godfrey looks like a fucking Giga Chad.
It's fucking Armstrong.
It is. Like, he's gonna get the crap knocked out of him by the L1 swords, but still. Close thing we get is Crusty Food Night. Or Dovis. That still isn't good. He solved the cure to cancer. I changed my name to Banish Mason purely for fashion. He beat Testy Cancer. At long last, it's happened.
Now we just need racism in here.
Just need rageism. Yeah, I really feel like I really need to go back. Like, whenever I got my, like, So my old phone, if any of you don't know, actually hold that thought, I'll talk about my phone in a minute. That was a lot of the lights, and Sander has been fucking almost one-shot by the L1 spam. He's down. He's down and out. I wonder if like a carried retaliation user could do it. Maybe if they waited for him to throw an L1. But what would kill him faster, the L1 with the bleed proc? Or the fucking one-shot carried retaliation? Really don't know who to bring in here. See if Ramson could do it. Ramson was a good fighter. We'll give him like 2 more chances, and if he just fucking L1s him a couple more times, we'll get him out of here, we'll put him back in the toy box.
Oh, fuck.
That'd be me.
Okay.
Rysex said, my god, I love blood spam, bloodhound step, and beard go to of detriments to test cancer. Someone pull out the dual-wielding blood pikes on the clean rod. I feel like there was a joke to be made with Gideon.
Are you sure it's you?
Yeah.
My game crashed.
That's just Elden, right?
Yeah, that's just fucking Elden.
Well, Gideon, I think Gideon, we were gonna put like Gideon the, like, I forget. What's his name? Gideon the All-Knowing, right?
Yeah.
Getting the all-consuming.
No, we thought like Gideon the All-Consuming, I don't know. Gideon, because I used to be able to I was pretty good at the puns with coming up with these fat characters, but...
Getting the all-growing.
Gideon the All-Growing. It's not bad. Gideon the All-Growing's not bad.
Gideon the bloating.
Oh, there, the bleed got Ramson. He came the closest of anyone so far. Can we discourage spam at the very least? We do discourage it, and that's why he's only got 1 more fight to see if anyone can beat him. If people are just fucking running rampant, I will fucking get rid like, I'll send them back. If it's just pretty apparent that no one's gonna be able to beat them because no one wants to go make their own meta build to counter it, I'll get rid of them.
You kinda can't beat that shit.
I kind of want to go make 2 giant bonk sticks.
That would be the only way, but you have to get lucky and hope he doesn't Bloodhound step. With that, what, the 41 iframes?
Yes, it's got 41 frames of invincibility.
I just want to go upgrade 2 big great clubs and
You
just
can combo
bonk.
it into itself so you can have infinite iframes as long as you have mana and stamina.
Gibby the all eating.
Was that Shrek?
No, that was fucking Ambassador Coxlong. I don't know what the guy's name is.
I saw it for a second and it looked like Shrek.
Oh, the rematch. It's always the testy before the cancer. Yeah, like a while back, my phone exploded. Like actually exploded. Like it was sparking and shit. I had to get rid of my old phone I'd been using for like 6 or 7 years or whatever. I got this new one. And I got iFunny back on because I like to steal memes from iFunny, and I haven't turned the notifications off. And it's just always porn. It's always porn. Every time. It's always boobs.
Porn or racism.
I'm like, it's a good thing I don't like open my phone up in public, like sitting on the bus or something very much, because holy shit, I'd like go to like flick the notification away, but there's no way they wouldn't see the flash of boober to them.
Social credit deducted.
Oh, he went for the madness grab. We got the Kaiden mercenary versus the clean rot L1. The clean rot L1s. Ambassador Buddha. Where does he hail from? Who, like, where's the ambassador from? Where does he hail from? That's my question, Pufo. And yeah, PC. Oh, he got the madness grab. He's kissing him.
Oh shit!
I don't know if he let him or not. I looked away.
No, he didn't. He thought it was a different spell.
Nice. We just saw some fucking TLC, some Tinder love and care. We saw 2 people swap spit. Well fought, Omega. You came back with a really fucking strong build. I don't know who that guy is, so I'm not gonna summon him. It's scary. Alright, who did I say I would summon?
Finn, what the fuck was that?
I feel like Cinder did get a good chance because his first fight was against the L1 spam.
Didn't oh, never mind, so you get rid of him. I was gonna say, didn't fucking testicle cancer want to get back in for a rematch?
I think he did.
Also, yeet my signs back down.
I want to get in Bastard, but I feel like fucking Banished dude hasn't been in here in a minute.
I'm gonna give my giant guy a try.
This is like some fucking weird ritual. Let's see.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in Water Tower.
Character from Sacrifice. My name was Bloodhound Step XD. Great. Lucas said Nupples. I also procured a whip so I don't only have to spam spells. Yeah, I got Madness Grab. The grab was really clean. Really clean into that interaction. Like a Cinder's getting run up and done up. I also need to disable Twitter for notifications because I just got one from the trending topic, anime.
Hell yeah.
Well, fast.
Oh, so we noticed you said, oh, Starfall, that's an anime character. You must really like anime. Here you go, here's only anime.
There's no sex move called the Bloodhound Step. What did it entail? What did that entail, Luca? Enlighten us.
Sliding across the room on your bare ass into someone's nuts.
My preferred sexual maneuver is the Alaskan ice pick.
Oh no, I hate that one.
I don't want to know what it is.
You don't. You do not.
I said I don't.
You don't want to know what the Alaskan ice pick is?
No.
I'm good.
That's no.
Let me tell you about it.
I see you pulling a max.
Yeah, rest in peace, Sid. I wish the Colossal Weapon moveset wasn't garbage. Elden Ring servers got my fights looking like PowerPoint presentations. The Alaskan ice pick, which it's got another name that you might know it by, is a sexual maneuver where mid-coitus, when the guy is fully erect, he pulls out and has the chick spread eagle as wide as she can. He backs up across the room and takes off running. When he's about 6 feet away, jumps through the air and tries to achieve the deepest penetration possible by jumping into the woman fully erect. The risk of a broken penis is quite high. That's the Alaskan ice pick. It's got several names, but that's the one I always heard.
It reminds you of the stupid thing I saw ages ago called the Alaskan Pipeline.
There's also the Alabama Hot Pocket. There's the... There's
Mine is the, my favorite's the Charizard.
Your favorite is the Dirty Sanchez, I bet.
No. Okay, so the Charizard is, you gotta be fucking a chick that's extra hairy. You light her pubes on fire, pull out, and then bust a nut and put it out and start flapping your arms screaming, "You don't have enough badges to train me!"
I fucking hate you.
You know, these, like, there's the ones that I say that you can see people actually doing because they're stupid, and there's ones like that that don't make any fucking... No one's done that.
It's supposed to be.
Just the things you do make me sad.
We've got two banished knights fighting, by the way. We've been talking about all this BS, but there's a pretty good fight going on between two banished knights.
The belligerent gold fat.
What's the Alaskan ice pick? Entailed 3 corn dogs, tap dance shoes, and a shot of barbecue sauce. I would do it off the top rope. I think the best one is the Dirty Sanchez. That's always been my favorite. It's just got such a stupid name. Like, slip the words Dirty Sanchez into any anything ever. One of the banished knights accidentally healed. Like, if I were a Supreme Court judge and I knew that I was about to retire, I'd like try to somewhere in the court notes slip the words Dirty Sanchez just because I know it would make someone laugh. Who the fuck is Finboy and then whatever this name is? Who are you in the chat? You're supposed to... Yeah, Ryzek, the Colossus weapon stink. Cleveland Steamer's the All-American. That's another one, the Cleveland Steamer.
That just shows how fucking terrible heavy weapons is.
Throw some Duel of the Fates on this fight. Kelso, what's the... Never mind.
So I just summoned Yim, and I used the Iron Skin perfume. So he walks away, uses the Rot Dragon breath, rots me, and just stands there as I slowly walk towards him. I use my weapon art, which is on the Godfrey Axe, you know, the fucking ground shockwave thing. He jumps there. I try to heavy attack him. He jumps there.
The guy's name is Finboy Chonker, so it's just a fat ass Finboy, dude, is what I'm getting from this. Great. Absolutely phenomenal. He's got like an Audi on his back. This man like sweats on top and bottom of his ass. He can store food for the winter in his fat rolls. It's even a female character with bare feet. He's got like the cat. He's got like the Nox cat ear headpiece. You can't. Whoever this is, I think this is Banished Mason. You can't let the Finboy beat ya. You can't. This can't be the worst timeline. If Finboy wins, I'm bringing back testicle cancer. Because he's still susceptible. Okay, he didn't win. He didn't win.
I hate how that's a sentence you just fucking said.
Gotta go to sleep, see a Slade. Are there any builds that aren't allowed? No, you can use anything, but I also reserve the right to just kill anyone that, comes in. It's just running the place with a one-shot build or something.
So, fuck off with carrying retaliation.
You will get exactly one duel in with your carry and retaliation just to see if someone can beat you, and then after that you inevitably one-shot them out of nowhere. You're gone.
Carrying retaliation is pure magic damage, right, Eat?
Yep.
Got the cat ears and everything.
In the Crimson World Bubble tier would completely negate it.
It'd kill you too fast.
Everything is allowed, but your risk of being made fun of. You're gonna probably get made fun of, and beyond that, only allowed to fight once or twice if I'm like, okay, so people legit can't punish this in the duel setting. We got the ambassador back. Oh, and the beverage tonight is sweet tea, if anyone was curious. Ooh! Hit with an IED.
Damn.
I feel like if I was a terrorist and I spent a lot of time really meticulously crafting a bomb and they call it an improvised explosive device, I'd be really upset about it. So I'll have you know.
It's not improvised. I spent 6 months designing that.
I'll have you know I put a lot of work into that. Fucking ambassadors slinging like screaming diarrhea over his head. This man's been to Chipotle. Whenever I go to Chipotle, I insist on calling it Chipotle. Buddha might have almost thrown. Oh, he got him with the fucking Gila Monster thing. Almost got the Outrider Knight just with the Gila Monster breath because of the fucking, the trickle down damage on the ground. Now he's gonna run into him with fucking... Never mind, I thought that was gonna be Flame's Deadly Sin. I thought he's just gonna pop it and then run into him. Oh, oh, they both got 1 HP. But fucking Buddha's the caster. This is a close fight. Oh, they killed each other! It's a tie! It's a tie.
Yeah, that was a fucking nail biter.
A good fight. Woo! Caster versus Halberd, chat. Woo! I'm Finboy Chunker. You know, Kaldar, I don't know if I'd want to go around telling people that. I'm Finboy Chunker, dude. Just get out. Get out of the Starbucks.
Well, I tried to summon Max, and my game has crashed yet again.
Good game, 10 out of 10. Think you Skid didn't know this world existed. Radahn's armor plus Rivers of Blood plus Moonveil. Alright boys, we're gonna have the rematch. We're gonna have Omega versus Testicatzer. The rematch of the century.
It's a fight.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there's only gonna be probably one fight. Like whoever wins is getting DC because we got other people to bring in. But this is like the title card fight.
Two Metamancers. The pinnacle of Elden Ring PvP. You got one dude spamming the fuck out of spells that have infinite tracking, and one dude spamming
You know the French exit is. You nut in your girl's mouth and she French kisses it back to you.
Jesus.
We're going to church. This is
There's no
the
ifs, ands, and buts about it. We're all going to church.
Testicancer and the L1 Mancer are fighting. Testicancer was poisoned. I fear he may have been poisoned again. He's running back. He's cast his magics. He's getting L1'd. He's been poisoned again. He's eaten a puffin. He's been stabbed to death. Alright, well fought.
The chemotherapy seriously worked on that one.
He got him. Shh. I was only bringing those two back from one fight only. Because we got some other people that we need to see fight. I want a Flame Monk, and I want... you know what, Flame Monk versus Muscleman, if this is Muscleman. I don't think it is. His face isn't fucked up enough. Yeah, there he is. Because he's trying to use some really themed barbarian build. I think that versus Flame Monk will be funny. Died in each other's arms. I've been accused of being a femboy once or twice. I mean, so have I, but I think it's just a part of being on the internet. I think if you're on the internet, it's only inevitable that you're gonna get called a femboy at some point. Like, Yeet, probably the most anti-femboy person I've ever seen, has been called that. I'm like, if you could see what he looks like. It's... No. It's like, I think fucking Calston in the chat thinks Max is cute. Which he's not. I think it's just part of people being really down bad on the internet. Nope, Snot
And
Rocket.
then there's me. No one says anything about me and I'm happy.
The ugliest man out of the whole group. Let's see.
Yeah. And definitely.
Ooh. He almost got you.
He's got skill and ability. Whoa.
But I have the scream. Ooh. Nah, he's got the Scarlet Rot Breath Dragon. He's free aiming it. He's BS the monk. What will the monk do now? What the fuck was that spacing eat? In what world was that going to hit him? Man, you just really let him wail on you. Just like, yeah, I'll take about 3 or 4 fucking hits to the back on it. I'll take 3 or 4 hits right to the back. Oh, he screamed him to death. The impact of that fucking anime scream cracked his sternum, and that was it.
Apparently someone's fought me before. Like in the open world. Someone in your chat said they did.
Nice. Did they beat your ass?
I don't know. Might have.
Rise, if you will. Ramson, any new people? That's probably fucking Z. Roly-poly. That's probably Max. Senator Crucible. This one's new. His name is Bloodhound Step XD, so prepare for the worst fight of your entire career.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate this game. I don't know why I play it.
Anthony said, I fought Muscle once before. Bashed, if you're here, I demand a rematch. After the defeat, I retire testicle cancer for the time being. I will switch characters. Max is cute, fight me. If you're in the Discord server, I will have Max ping you with a picture of him. I want Max to, I want you to make like that fucking face you always make in pictures and hold up your nub in the picture. Maybe have like your fucking Plague Doctor mask in the background. Or no, just make like the weirdest fucking face you can think of.
I am unshaven. I am greasy.
Do it. Fucking.
I look like shit. I haven't really slept well the last couple days because I've been waking up from fucking weird ass nightmares.
Max looks like shit on a shingle.
I do today.
That's actually a name for some food that my grandma used to make. It's actually chip beef gravy. But for whatever reason they call it shit on a shingle. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh. 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 Alright.
Z, are you summoning me?
Goose.
Oh, the poise.
He said I do not agree with it. He's got like a like a lot of you guys are twinning tonight. I want to see him versus Ramson. Like they have really similar fashion.
Trust that yellow glow in your left hand.
In my case, not entirely untrue. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it, because I've seen other people on the internet like, "Am baby, ooh," and then like you see a picture of them that they forgot to delete off their old Twitter account or something. And you're like, oh god! Oh! Oh, it's the Geico caveman! I've been called various things on the internet so far, but Femboy isn't one of them. Like, I wish I had like a comprehensive list of everything people have called me to insult me or try and make me uncomfortable. It'd be a long list. We need like a really fucking like Max to make like a fucking really stupid, like a really stupid face for an emote anyway. We've got one of Z and Midge.
There's that one that I always see you when I still eat at the meat market.
There's that one, but it's just kind of like you like, I don't know. You look like you're about to jump down a water slide, but you're apprehensive about it. Who got felled? I can't tell. Ramson. They both look so similar. I was so fucking caught up in that conversation, couldn't even tell. Alright, banished. That one disappeared. Standard Crucible. Roly-poly. Wait. Night Solaire. That's actually a Solaire cosplay. And there's a guy with a completely blinked out name on top of the rock.
Why ain't the Discord link in your about page, Skids? SMH?
Because I don't want a lot of people joining it all the time. My Discord server's really chilled out, really small, and I don't want it to fucking blow up super duper big, so the only people I really want to have access to it all the time are people in these streams, because then we can kind of tell who joins. It's more manageable. I mean, most of the time people join and they're not active anyway, but I don't want just tons and tons of random people having access, only the people that really click on these.
Weren't you thinking about if you get more subs of just Persian in Discord?
If
so then all the fucking people that don't talk just disappear?
If my channel really blows up, I'm gonna be closing off access to my Discord server to anyone but like patrons. I'm gonna be deleting all of the old like invite links. Solaire died before I had a chance to compliment his fashion, but that was a really good Solaire cosplay. My Discord server will be getting closed off so I can keep contact with all the people that were here on the channel when I was about this size, which I don't think my channel's gonna blow up anyway. I think right now with this Elden Ring content, that's like the peak. I don't know who made... I don't know who did this. But you're scum. You guys can look at the stream and see it. I don't know who you are, but you're like the resin on the bottom of the barrel of humanity. I hate you. It's a name. It's one of the names of one of the people I run over on the rock.
I saw it. I'm not going to say anything. We're going to act like that didn't exist.
Oh.
Yeah, glad someone's running fight clubs. Yeah, we run a PC fight club every Friday, and we're probably going to be doing a PlayStation fight club sometime during the early week, probably Wednesdays. I don't have that started up. I don't even have Elden Ring on PS5 yet, but I'll be doing that. We got Kaiden Mercenary versus John Elden Ring.
Alright, I'm returning to my roots. I'm going back to the double cold curved swords.
You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you, Chaz. So Lucas been accused of being a femboy once or twice. I heard it here. I got invaded by PP Inspector today.
Did you pass the PP inspection, though?
Did you pass? I'm returning as Seaman Balls. Seaman is censored. One day I'll kill someone with Stormcaller. I've only ever called Skid a femboy to try and make him feel all cute and cuddly. It has the exact opposite effect. I become bristly and angry.
Like a cat.
No, because that plays into what they're trying to do.
Alright, like a stray, mangy, disgusting looking cat.
Like an angry Asian hairy man. Like that's what it is. We're not gonna fucking have any metaphors or similes or anything like that to any animals because there's too many furries here.
Valid. We'll just be literal.
Is the fucking Dippin' Dot?
Hairy surfer Asian.
I was gonna say if the fucking Dippin', I heard the Dippin' Dot worm. I thought it was like sliding up against me, like inchworming me up the rock.
That'd be funny. It'd be funnier if you could stand on one.
Just slowly move around the fucking arena.
When you gotta do it, we can do a cosplay only fight club at some point. Yeah, like the ones I'm thinking of are like a fist weapon only one, like a cosplay one. Right now we have two Kaiden mercenaries. One is all nude except for the helmet and the sword, and then of course Rise is, yeah, Kaiden mercenary. He's running in place though, he's like moonwalking at him. I think the other guy sees it too. I don't think he's gonna be here very long. Elden Ring win that code. Ah, great.
The Naked Man.
I'm assuming. Yeah, we're gonna have two naked fighters here. Have the naked Kaiden mercenary and then the actual naked man. See who comes out on top. Hopefully he's got the stream up and he starts taking his armor back off. I've been getting called an old guy online. I'm 28 now.
You fucking old.
You old man, you dusty old fart. Go drink your prune juice, Grandpa. 28. Ancient. Everyone thinks I'm like 40 because of my voice. This is all like, this is, other than Max, this is a pretty fucking young group. I'm the oldest. Fucking eats what, 19? Z's 20?
21.
21, I'm 23.
Mitch is 22.
Bloodhound's fucking Bloodhound Step just got eviscerated by the naked man. He showed no mercy. It looks like he's wearing the deathbed smalls. I can see like some side cheek. Oh. We've got one of the co-founders of the Vulgar Militia coming in hot. So they're getting messed up. Where are the rules to your fight club? 125, 150, password nipple. No holds barred, everything's allowed, but if you're using something really, really fucking strong, like the dual-wield L1 Goddard swords, or carrying Retaliation or Rivers of Blood, and you're just nigh unkillable. You will be like a boss I will fucking bring in. You basically become like a prize fighter when you do that, but I will fucking get rid of you just so other people can fight and have a chance. Like, Testy Cancer was the big winner tonight for the most part. I have to ask you to make an exception. I don't talk much in the Discord. Okay, if I'm making an exception, like, what am I accepting? Like, unless you meant exception, which is with an EX. The exception, like, what am I accepting? I don't even know if that's a word. The way that he spelt it. Naked man was fucking eviscerated and he's not even talking about it. Summon Skidonic, you know you want to. No.
Ryzik wants to be summoned again. One more time. They're going to be in like 10 minutes.
What character are they? Senator?
I don't remember. Waiting for them to pop back up.
Pretty sure.
I was banned in the Discord. I want to plead my case though. Says banana face.
You may plead. Skid's the opposite of Fim. He's a big rig dude.
Yep, that's it. Yep, got him.
I'm a bushy, bearded, long-haired Asian trucker man. Okay, good. I got the right guy. Vlad said my name is Vlad.
The problem is, Skid, you're Asian, so if you shave off the beard, you can put some makeup on, you can really easily look like a chick.
You could try to shave me. You may try your best. I don't look so much like a surfer anymore. If I trim my beard up, I actually got my hair cut I would, but now I've got the long locks. Sandra Crucible is being eviscerated by Muscleman. Probably shouldn't have summoned Muscleman for his final fight. Is he might muted or what?
I'll have a look.
He tried to kill that man with his pit stink. Wise.
There's messages in the group chat. If Discord would like to swap to the group chat. It would not like to swap to this group chat.
I was in the Discord a while back, but I made a new account. Logan wants to fight Testy Cats, so Testy Cats just put up the wand for the night. Skid is pretty confirmed. There's no doubt that I'm fucking, it's between me and Z to be the fucking cutest of the friend group, by far and away. There's a pretty
yeah, Yeats in a phone call.
We're gonna bring in Omega. There's a pretty big gap, you have Z or B, who could be models for fucking Hollister or something. And then there's Midge, who's about midway, and then below that there's...
Midge is just a decent looking guy.
And then there's Max and Yeet.
Ow.
Am I fucking lying? Max.
No.
Look, Max looks like the dude that, he looks like he had a job cutting meat in a gas station or something. He was a meat market guy, and he looks like a guy that would work in the meat market. And then he looks like that dude that you knew in school that was kind of a redneck but not completely, that wore the carpenter pants and the same hoodie every day. The one that wants to try to be a little hip and wear what his friends are wearing, but also doesn't want to look too different from what his parents wear. That's he. I think if I hit 40k, I'll show all of you what I look like in the Discord or something. Because I have a picture of me photoshopped in front of the dildo shop in Cyberpunk 2077. I think it's such a good picture. I really want to post it.
I was gonna say something, but No, I think I'll leave it for those who are actually very observant. But if I say it now, everyone's gonna go look and realize.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah.
That voice is on the phone.
Be quiet. The only ones that the Skid cast close to being a femboy would be Yeet because he's short, and Skid cause is Skid. And Tiredness got to me. Max and Z are just cute, and Frantic is not cute, but he's a man.
They only said I'm cute is because the last thing you said before they messaged that was I'm the ugliest one in the group.
Yeah. Yeah, Frantic is by no I like that. Frantic is not cute, he's a man.
That is not a dude. That is a man.
That's a whole ass homie.
That's a whole ass homie.
I posted the Ugandan knuckle sex gif. There was no nudity, just the action. I thought it was funny at the time, a year or two, but I realized it was not. This is my plea. What was your Discord name anyway? I feel like there's been a couple people that it's pretty hard to get banned from my server, but some people have done it. Ligma Balls or Seaman Balls, whatever this guy's name is getting taught a thing or two by Yeet currently.
What's that?
You fought this guy before.
Oh, ever?
Yeah, this is the dude that was running all of you in the very first like pseudo fight club we did up in the Atlas Plateau. The one that I had to come in and beat. Oh, fucking 1,065 damage!
Brother. Your brother.
Listen here, you.
Jeez, I think you got him. Did you wake up pissed today?
I will take you.
Remind me not to piss you off. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed today or something? Jeez.
Fucking Drifter.
Whew, you took his whole health bar, brother.
Don't tell the maidens.
No,
Don't tell the Golden Order.
I don't think we brought Mason in a while.
You just killed that man with a hex. Don't tell the Golden Order.
God, that was some fucking damage.
You pulled out the Lance Boogaloo.
Pulled out my signature.
Airdrop your balls on his head. My name on Discord is Banana Face 301, I should have guessed. Roly post let me taste blood skin.
Whew, don't tell the Golden Order about that one, brother.
Don't tell the round table hole.
Whew, you're as lonesome as the Dung Eater. I like it.
It's good. Am I unbanning him?
Yeah. Give him a chance. He asked like every stream.
Banana Face 301, ban reason, doo-doo, man.
Yeah.
Just don't
Hey.
do that shit.
Hey, brother, you're a Dung Eater. Fight like one. Who the best fights happen in the Fight Club? Obviously. He's casting all kinds of magic. I've not seen a fight like this one since a man named Radon tore up my bar.
Dude, he's fucking like, he's going to town. Like, he's not going down quietly.
Well, there you go, Banana Face. If you get a link, you should be able to rejoin.
Did he block your snot rocket with that, like, hurricane that he was summoning?
I don't know.
Putting a fat lip for your skin. Thank you, Shark Silla. And he goes with the old standby, the instill the cast electricity. You have to yell like, yeah, Tesla! Newton!
Shazam!
Oh, he got him with the pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, I want to post the picture of me in front of the dildo shop. Maybe I should, like, Photoshop everyone in the friend group into something. I don't know what, though. Like, I guess Anime Katana's second album cover? I don't know. I know Vlad said he's said his name, so give him a shot. Reminds me of the guy in the Discord who has shark fetish on. Yeah, what was his name? Shark Friend or something? He would talk about nothing but sharks with you.
Strange.
Western ASMR stream when that's just
We had tarnished, but not a sin.
it's like a regular stream. Every once in a while you hear like a banjo or harmonica or like a
Just throw a fucking rock at me.
It's like when you're fishing in Red Dead, just every now and then it's just a banjo. This is me, Max.
roly-polies are the hamsters of the insect world. True.
What the fuck?
Sound like he pulled a fucking straw out of a cup and tried to make it sound like the fucking the
It's a piece of pipe.
it
Why
sounded
do
like
you have a piece of pipe?
it sounded like an alarm that would go off in a submarine.
Yeah.
Ooh, Vlad tried him with like the Ezio. Tried him with like the Altair hidden blade, but the pit stain got him. You literally sweated him to death. I'd like to try one. The character is Frog Mask.
Oh.
The only thing is though, like, if I ever do the whole face thing, even if it's just like me photoshopped it from the dildo shop, I feel like some of the people
Wait, Max, wait, stop. Let me just record that.
some of the people in here are gonna lose their fucking mind. Like,
Okay, thank you.
like Tuna might actually explode. Like,
Never mind.
physically combust in their home when they look at their TV screen.
And I ate that damage, not I didn't ignore that damage.
No, on my screen, you fucking were lagging towards me, and then the sun hits you, and then after it hits you and you take the 6 damage, you drink the potion.
He failed to summon. I tried to get Frog Mask since he was new. Rise, Omega Dame. If I wanted to like, you know, we're gonna get Max. If I wanted to like shit directly on Neat's chest, I would get testicle cancer and bring him in here.
How is Tuna? She's not been in here much tonight. Bold of you to assume that it's a she.
Exactly. Tuna is keeping score of all of you idiots' fights. That's what Tuna's doing.
I have yet to get a kill tonight.
You killed me in our own little fight once.
It's not the main fight.
He's like, yeah, fucking listen to him. It's like sassy black lady Max. I'm talking about the main fight. Yeah, you don't count, Z. You're not important enough for the illustrious PvP aficionado Maximilian Vex. The victory against you just doesn't count to him. He has to win against Obobo himself for him to feel anything. He's like jump attack spamming E. Now he spent more time in the air than on the ground in this fight. Oh,
Fuck, I forgot which button was roll for a second.
that's just the intensity of his fucking jump spam. He's like, oh wait, let's roll again. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that fucking's got some range. Oh, the pit stink. He tasted just a little bit of it. And wouldn't you feel stupid if that was the explosive one? 7-13. And Max's losing streak continues. Tuna's gonna have a big fat goose egg right next to Max's name on the fucking leaderboards.
I feel like I need to just pull out some bullshit.
She misgendering Tuna is a sin. Tuna is beyond gender, they're just a they. Or maybe an it. Oh, I think I accidentally summoned Rise.
15.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a good fight if I can get him. If his summon works. I recognize this man.
Alright, I'm getting dirty.
Oh,
Pulling up the dirty
I see who it is.
I don't know who it is.
You will. And you will know fear.
Tuna's tuna. That's the kind of misogynist misgender tuna. I can smell someone's gender from many miles away with my large Jewish neck. Fucking. We've got old grunge versus Muscleman. This is a fucking classic match. This is like watching John Cena versus Randy Orton. Well, not really, it's more like watching Jake the Snake Roberts versus Superfly Jimmy Snuka, but you know, we're gonna pretend that's as cool as John Cena versus Randy Orton. I'm probably like the only old school wrestling fan that had any idea who Superfly Jimmy Snuka or Jake the Snake were. Like, it's a fucking niche joke. I don't know why I made it. That was stupid.
I got it.
I know you did.
Oh, you're fucking old as fuck.
Yeah. I used to be such a big wrestling fan. I would watch like the old matches on VHS. Not even just like WWF. But like the Atlanta fucking... Oh, and Grunge is down. He's not on his game tonight. Normally Greg rips apart the competition.
You know what I think I have to do? I have to counter Yeet's stupid build, the exact same build.
Oh, shit.
Well, you see, Max, he has more experience and another hand.
You know what? We're gonna bring in Yeet's fucking weakness.
Mustafa?
The Femboy Chunker.
Oh.
I know
I
them.
couldn't tell if that was your chair, your ass, or your mouth.
I'm gonna let that be a mystery.
Look, I got your old wrestling joke, Skid. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate you. Skid age 40 leaking through. I'm 23 years old. But the problem is, like, everyone in real life always tells me that I'm like 23 going on 46. Like, that's what everyone tells me. Like, my voice is aged up, my sense of humor, and like the stuff I like. I'm not one of those people that thinks he was born in the wrong generation or something like so. There's guys, I was meant to be fucking born in the Wild West. I'm like, you fucking die in the Wild West. I don't think like I should have been born in the 70s or 80s. They'd have a lot of the cool shit that I like now. It would have been cool to have like everyone be into the things that I'm into as they were coming out back then. But it wouldn't be worth giving up all the cool shit we have in the modern day for me. Nice, the Finboy's about to fuck eat. He's getting his ass. They both missed.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? There.
The Dippin' Dot Worm has fucking entered the fucking fray. The fuck?
Jesus Christ, Max.
Max, stop whatever you're doing. Quit.
Fuck.
Max got like dropped in the fucking middle of the Atlantic Ocean in a diving bell with a hole in it. He's drowning. Great. That's just this fucking roommate getting sick of his shit. Yeet has actually run off into the fucking woods to get away from the Finboy.
I don't like it.
No, good shot. You know what, Finboy, you won that in my heart. Like, cause you actually made Yeet flee the arena and take off into the bushes to get away from you.
You make me sick.
Jake the Snake lifted up Andre the Giant. Omega said I want rematch. Ultimate Warrior was sick. Well, everyone...
That was an amazing feat.
Everyone knows that, everyone knows Macho Man's my favorite. The one opponent you can't lose to. Shit, I'm older, I'm 28. I should have been born in 1997, this guy was born in 1996. I'm truly in the wrong era. I gotta go, but I'm gonna roll in... Ooh, gonna roll into bed, good luck with the rest of the Fight Club skid, doing God's work. See you, Poofo.
See you.
I was born in the wrong generation, my brother in Christ. You have a meltdown when your power does. Let's see. That's what I mean. A lot of the guys that say that type of stuff, just full of it. I was born in the wrong generation. I was like, you'd fucking be shitting your pants ready to come back to the modern day in like 2 weeks.
Oh,
I need my phone and internet.
I'm not.
I need my funny memes.
I'm not summoning Femdonic. I won't do it. I refuse. I
Let the
won't.
champion do it. Let me take it. Let me kill it.
I'd watch your words. I'm summoning Femdonic and he's like, let me take it. Be careful what you wish for. Fucking. I was born in the wrong generation. I wanted to be thrown into the river at 2 months old in the 1800s. No matter when you're born, as long as you're not in your late 20s, you're still human.
And I would have died of dysentery.
You ever hear Macho Man's rap album? Yes. Yes, I have. What is it, like, called Be a Man? It was, like, aimed at Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah, the Macho Madness is running rampant. Oh yeah, snap into a Slim Jim. I can't fucking, like, scream like him, but you get the idea. I will wake my family up. I'm here like, snap into a Slim Jim at midnight. Oh yeah, you didn't listen to me. And now you look like a big idiot. Out there with your hot dog in it. I'm at the toilet, boy. I'm not gonna try and do my full Macho Man tonight, but you get the idea.
I am being summoned to another world, apparently. Oh, no, never mind, the game's aside.
Oh, broke his guard with the armpit sweat. Oh yeah, the tower power too sweet to be sour. I'm funky like the monkey in space is the place. Oh yeah. Yeah. Macho Madness is running rampant. He had some crazy good quotes. Like, I don't know if someone wrote for him, or he made them up himself, but like one of his was like some, I can't remember what it was. It was like like his quotes went hard. He had one, I'd rather die of exhaustion than starvation. Oh yeah. Because it was talking about like either going after the championship or just being happy with the Intercontinental belt. And like it was all on the line or something, and he's like, something, I'm always in the path to find more greatness, and to be more than I am, yeah. And I'd rather die of exhaustion than starvation, oh yeah.
I know where this is going.
Oh yeah. I am the cream of the crop. No, Frogman's a mage. Oh. Frogman has been stabbed. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's Frog Mask, not man. I was gonna say, that's a woman! My god. Woo! Yeet almost bit it. If he had landed that in a follow-up hit, that might have been it for Yeet. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. Like, I would do the stupid face thing with, like, letting people see what I look, because I really don't care. Especially with the picture of me in Cyberpunk. It looks like Cyberpunk promotional artwork. Because I've got, like, I've got some aviators. I'm wearing my, like, I have Johnny Silverhand's coat in IRL. I just look like I'm promotional material for the game. Alright, you gotta be my champion here. I want you to bring your A game, you're fighting Skidonic. You have to kill him.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Slap your cheeks.
I would do like the face thing, but I feel like it needs to be for something. Like just kind of dropping that out of nowhere seems like a waste. Like should be to celebrate something like 40k or something. Perhaps I can kill him. I'm gonna give him 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Better get down there and fight.
Oh my fucking god, they're in chat.
What the fuck?
He made an alternate YouTube account. He's even got my same profile picture.
Well, here's your old one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my old profile picture. Kill him, you. Kill him. He's killing you. Yeah, get him. Kill him.
The fuck is he throwing on me?
He jizzed on you.
What the fuck is this?
You got cum shot.
Those are holy urns, I believe.
Factor of the Mist, you got him. You killed him.
This is for you, Skid.
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder where he even got my old profile picture. I don't remember posting it anywhere.
Let's see when this profile was created.
Yeah, go check.
April 15th, 2022.
Hmm.
Who would have thought?
Who would have guessed it was made? I know this is probably Z, so I'm gonna get him. It's a sad day for the Finboys. By God, the point down! Thing I was rooting for him. As to be, she said rude. That's right. No Finboys skid for any of you. I wonder where, like, I do wonder that, because I don't think I've posted that profile picture pretty much anywhere.
Okay, never mind.
What? Ah, great.
You have way more issues than usual.
No, I didn't crash. I got disconnected. When I was getting summoned before, it even said summon and cancel due to fucking
Timeout?
timeout. Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, classic FromSoft.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
My son is back down where it was.
Finboy skid has been defeated.
By God, is that a Vox spear?
He's fighting for his right to fight Testicancer again.
You know what? I respect him. He's a man. A man's man. He knows what he wants, he knows what it's about. Unfortunately,
He's applied 45 puffs.
unfortunately, I don't agree with this.
Are you about to do what I think you're about to do?
He has hit him for 1300 damage. That's what he's killed him. He's murdered the piss out of him.
Dear God, that fucking damage.
He popped a blood bowl aromatic. That's what fucked him.
The cream will rise to the top. Z's PC is on her period today. Skid, can you let me go on the kill streak? You've already went on a kill streak. I'm trying to, like, let someone else have their glory. You know, Roly-Poly's not been in here in, like, 3 years.
I haven't seen that man since the DS3 days.
He buffed the worm. Buffed the worm. The worm's still buffed. It's crawling up in the bushes with a holy buff.
It's gonna come kill Skid.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
So we know you can still buff enemy.
Yeah, and enemies can still buff you.
This tuna Skidonic. You know, it's... You think about it, he might be onto something. Tuna would be one of the only people I know that would be willing to go to such lengths to make an account called Skidonic. Sujama might be onto something. He might have just cracked the conspiracy.
But do they play on PC?
No, that's true. Yeah, it's true. It wouldn't be because Tuna plays on PS.
This is how they tell us they got a PC.
This is how Tuna says they got a PC or a laptop. That's the kind of dedication I would expect of Tuna. Muscleman's been beaten by a man.
Jesus.
Using like a Klingon sword spear with red lightning.
Yeah, I couldn't punish that shit with Raptors.
What if it's Luca? Now we're getting into some like clue stuff. Was it Colonel Mustard in the basement with the crusty dildo? You know, it's like trying to figure out.
That makes you wonder though, like who the fuck is it?
Tuna's undercover, Tuna's ever present. The Holy Worm. What if it's Luca? Yeah, like I have no idea, like I don't know who it is.
Let's see. I'm gonna go do some investigating real quick.
Pulling the IP.
Phrase, yeah. IP
let's
address,
see.
oh, there it is. Email address, what is linked.
Alright, so let's see what we got here.
If I cross-reference their Pornhub history with let's see. Bloodhound Step's not been in here in a minute.
Oh,
That's
Luca had
do, though.
Luca had to log out of the account, log back into the one just to say OO to prove that it wasn't them.
Oh,
It's Luca. Luca's guilty, Your Honor. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bananas, my testicle cancer take the world.
Alright, so we have Bloodhound Step versus Roly Poly. These are two of our less seen fighters, I guess, because Roly Poly's DC'd a few times. And Bloodhound Step I just haven't gotten around to getting, plus they haven't been here for the whole stream. Yeah, it's Luca. So, 100% Luca.
This is me, Yeet.
I was about to say, I was about to go on fight or flight mode.
Okay, who has the edgiest build? Who has the edgiest build? There was a guy last time who was doing like a Black Knife Assassin. Bloodhound Step is down.
What the hell are you doing over there?
Calafia says PC. Yes. Vulgar Militia. Blood. Old Grunge. Mystical Cancer. Rise. I tried to a minute ago and he DC'd. I'm gonna try Rise if you would, because he also got DC'd, and if he doesn't work, I'll try Gregory.
Oh my god.
What?
What is this lag?
What? I shot you like an hour ago.
Let's see if they have true skill or get wrecked quick. That cleaver is no joke. I thought my Bloodborne build has been pretty quiet for a while now. I mean, I don't, unless it's like a two-part plan, because Tuna doesn't play on PC. Tuna plays on PS.
I'm so fucked.
I feel like you're just gonna fall over dead at any given moment.
Yeah.
I know I feel like I need to go check on Tuna. Like, hey, you good? It says like a lot about how much Tuna's become a part of these streams that they haven't talked much, and everyone's starting to ask about where they're at and like fucking form theories.
Oh no.
Oh, sounds like Z is getting the crap murdered out of him.
Ah, thank you, God.
What the fuck was this fight?
Rise the Ever Generous.
My Excalibur.
Rise
God.
is.
So, I guess that I'm just lagging my ass off at the moment. Jade, are you downloading something? Are you downloading something? Or is Ark still downloading?
Yeah.
The
Now,
fight was scuffed as fuck just for that reason.
Now that you
I
were.
shot him.
Tell,
And then, like a minute later, he fell over from the jar cannon.
tell Jade
I'm
that
being
she.
summoned to another world. What the
Tell
fuck?
Jade she is costing you epic club points on Dark Souls PvP.
Jade, you are causing me epic point loss on Dark Souls PvP, okay? Go pause it.
No.
Go.
No.
Yes.
No.
You can download it tonight.
No.
No.
I don't.
No, I won't do it. I'm going to
She started downloading Ark like 5 hours ago, and it said it was going to take 11 hours to download.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
It's like 130 gigabytes.
That's like an hour for
I'm
me.
not going to stop the download. You're going to fucking have
Okay,
to
how
get
long-
bought
how long
by
does it
the
have now?
internet.
It's 5 hours.
And she's only there for like what, vacation, so she's gonna play for like
She's-
a minute.
She's here for like 3 more days.
Nice, downloading a fucking quintillion gigabyte game. She's not gonna be able to make any progress on.
On my Xbox.
She's not gonna make any progress. Like she's not gonna get to play for another like day anyway.
But no, because she has her Xbox over there that she can fucking play on. So she wants to play for like 2 days while there's a fucking event on. So then she can go back and play it there.
Slap her down. Show her how we did it over here in the 70s.
Strike her down, young Skywalker.
I'm just gonna turn off Elden Ring.
Stride just to tell Jade I said to shut her whore mouth. I mean, have a nice day.
Jade, Strider said to shut your whore mouth. I mean, he has a nice, have a nice day. Strider.
Who the fuck is Strider?
Z's sister is such
They
a
said he's not important.
nice. Z's sister's such a queen kind of hot. Callison's just horny for anyone. Jade's an idiot. You don't want Jade's sister. I mean, not Jade's sister, fucking Z's sister. They're both women. Either or. You don't want to fucking, you don't want to go after Jade. She's an idiot. I've played with Jade before, and she made Max seem like he had 1,000 IQ.
Now, our other sister is bordering the line of being a place.
Hmm. Massive. Ooh. Getting fucking, like, Greg's getting thrown around tonight. I don't know what's going on. Greg's normally really fucking shrivdy with it. Like, there was once we took Jade fishing in Sea of Thieves, and her task was to dig up worms, while me and Z were fishing for this rare type of fish. And, she did it, and we're like, she's been fucked there back digging worms for like 45 minutes.
She had like 50, 60 worms.
Yeah, and we were like, hey, how many you have? She's like, 56 worms. And we're like, yeah, come up here and fish with us. And she's like, okay. And she gets on the ship, and we, like, I didn't even say anything to her, but I had a feeling.
I'm not even looking.
I looked over the side of the ship, and she had left the tackle box full of worms on the beach that she'd spent 45 minutes getting.
And then I'm just like, Jade, did you bring the box? And she's like, oh. And turns around and goes to get it.
I got it.
Oh, she went to go get it.
She fucking giggled. No, I fucking turned around to go get it. And I was like, I got it. I got it. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I got it. You know, Vlad's not been in here in a minute.
I hate what Michael just said.
Hernandez, unstable internet? You know it. Got that crappy Arizona Wi-Fi. I'd fuck C, but his sister sounds like a dunce. She's very stupid.
And believe it or not, fun fact, she got basically the equivalent of the valedictorian thingy for our school, so...
She's book smart, but that's about it.
Yeah.
She's got no
Well, she's not anymore either.
So now she's just retarded.
Yes, very.
Is Calson getting horny in the chat?
Calson said...
Calson's always horny in chat.
I'm gonna read it, like... I'm gonna read it in an accent appropriate for where he's from. Don't worry, I'm not a weak femboy, I'm a horny Mexican.
That sounds more Indian.
Hey, man.
Hey man, you wanna go for a ride my lowrider? Hey, we'll get some Doritos, man. Hey, don't touch it. My cousin's in the cartel, he'll beat your ass. I'm not the weak femboy, homie. I'm a horny Mexican. Oh, Mexican.
That doesn't make it, that makes it worse.
It sounds like a line of like the fucking cousins of a GTA main character.
I was about to say, it sounds like fucking GTA dialogue.
It's like if Roman was fucking Mexican.
I'm not the weak femboy. I'm a horny Mexican.
I'm like,
What did you say?
What's good?
Hey man, you're getting a little too close.
Oh boy, Stolfa, I am returned. I don't know if that's any better. Played more COD with my cousin. Shit, you say Doritos. I grew up with these Hispanic dudes. We go over to their house to play Halo on his Xbox. They didn't have a lot of furniture, so we were sitting on the floor, and the TV and the Xbox were also on the floor. And we would have like Takis and Doritos and Shasta. Shasta Tiki Punch.
That sounds like all the time.
Yeah, then his mom would make these little taquitos things, and it'd give us all diarrhea. Well, not them, but they give us diarrhea. That's weirdly spot on. I kind of feel like I'm being called out. I grew up with fucking, like, a couple of dudes that were born in Mexico and fucking immigrated to the US. Like, I know what I'm talking about.
I can confirm that shit's accurate. My fucking cousins are Mexican.
I'm a Texan. That's pretty accurate.
He's a Texican. That's weirdly spot on. I feel like I'm being called out. Skid, I just straight up making fun of me now. I mean, it's pretty easy to make fun of it whenever when I grew up around the people, you know? It's like whenever I make fun of like the people that immigrate here from, ooh, Lillian, alright, it's a samurai. Like I make fun of people that immigrate here from like Vietnam, my home country, Laos, if I can just, anywhere. I can typically fucking start talking shit on them too. Cause all the kids I like grew up with down the street were all like see my family, I got like the looks, like we didn't get any of the culture. Just like a little bit of Laotian culture that comes to, so all the other kids were speaking like Cantonese and shit, like Mandarin, and I'm just over there like, I would like to be included, please speak English. They wouldn't though, like, and I was always left out of everything, cause like, I'd go over and like, I was right there with them, but I couldn't speak the same language. Look, it's like I remember this one kid's family, like they moved here and just pretended like they never did, like they had all these fucking geese outside their house. They did all of their fucking washing. Oh, it's a Rivers of Blood user!
Oh god!
I didn't realize it. They did all of their laundry, like, in their house on a line. Like, I mean, it was bad too, like, and they barely spoke English. Like, their kids spoke good English, but the parents didn't, so I'd, like, come over and, like, if you spelt something, you know, spelled C on carpet, I beat your ass 3 times! And I'm like, whoa, what's... Look at...
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
This is the worst thing anyone's ever created. Look on the stream. I'm not convinced that's not a C.
I need a gun.
I know, wait, what the fuck?
The C is one of the only people. The C is one of the only. The C is one of the only people that knows what I look like. And
That is not me though.
That looks too much. That's gotta be frantic. That looks too much like me.
No, Mitch's off. He's off somewhere doing some shit.
That looks too much like me.
Mitch is getting his dick wet.
What the fuck?
Mitch is getting sucked dry.
Someone took like the description I've given everyone of myself and made it into a character.
Or they just
You're
use
not
fucking
nipple
critical.
playing, though.
Yeah, or
Mitch's-
maybe they did that. Maybe, yeah. That looks too much like me.
So Mitch is really good with fucking character creator in this.
I was gonna say, like, Midge is super good with character creator, and he knows what I look like. Jesus. I've not seen that name before. It's a woman's name. Get ready to punch that woman, because Hacker Man. Ew, yucky yucky, Rivers of Blood. Of course, the woman is using Rivers of Blood. The edgy samurai one. I feel pathetic now. Oh dear god, what's that?
Well, I guess it's time to polish off the rest of my waist.
My bad. I'm stabbed up.
I punched him and he automatically started panic swinging. I like knocked him to the side of the head and he went like, oh, if I start swinging his twin blades in the air.
His fighting instinct kicked in.
Remember, that's a Rivers of Blood user. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Randy Orton.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
River thee!
Nice. He's gonna run up and hit you with it. The Rivers of Blood user has been depleted. So it says, ooh, in your profile picture, no.
Let me fight you.
I'm taking a screenshot of that flare while cat's out of the bag. Skids, they cracked the code. Mood, so Skid's name is close to Buck Lau, and that Femdoc is close to how he looks. Might as well do a face reveal now. Fucking Mike's just horny. Oh god, I gotta remember what that fucking sign says out in the head again. You know what, I'm bringing them back.
Oh god, yeet.
Hopefully they bring cross-platform in this game at some point. It has enough sales globally to be able to stand cross-player servers.
Bruh, the servers can hardly handle same fucking systems. You bring in cross-platform, the whole fucking system's gonna just crumple in.
They found the phone you hit with the bat and stole the images.
He,
Fucking die, chill, chill.
he drowned that thing and hit it with that.
He got him with carrier retaliation. Testicle cancer's been defeated.
I was fucking dying over here.
He
He
was...
just said, fuck that made shit.
He had, like, was panic rolling, managed to get his footing, cast carrier retaliation, and then hit him with it. Chris with the edgy samurai lost, can't win them all, I guess. Greg hasn't even seen the face of Skid. That's because you've been AWOL for the majority of these past few years, Greg. You're a transient being, you come and go. You come into my life for like 3 months, and you vanish.
For like 10 years.
Yeah, for like 10 years.
Dad?
You're like the dad that went to get milk.
Did you at least bring some cigarettes?
Omega's the cancer time. Fucking... Now he's fighting, the Flame Monk. He looks like a traveling fucking... He looks like a traveling butt plug salesman. Like he opens up his cake and they're all just dangling there.
Hello, stranger. What are you buying?
You look like you could use the raccoon tail.
Greg seats dad.
The red dragon.
Testy losing his power. All the refights in Elden Ring make me depressed. Omega said lol. Greg is Heat's dad. The Gearman bill. Oh yeah, it could be Gearman. Well, not anymore. He's using his Zweihander, but you know what? Nah, yeah, there we go. There's the burial blade. Kind of. Ooh. Ooh. Factor of the shits, but it didn't hit. Oh. He's staggering running R1's on Eat. It's just completely countered him. Perhaps if someone's on high skill streak, testicle cancer can get in. I keep having to wait a while. Everyone has to wait a while. There's like 15 fucking people here.
And you gotta remember too, the game doesn't like placing down all the signs, so sometimes your sign won't even appear.
And like you had your chance to beat someone with a high kill streak, that was Eat. And he fucking used carrying retaliation.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna beat that. I can't fight blood on step.
Grex, I'm back, son. I don't know why whenever I do like a shady like dealer of anything, I always do like oh god, I always do a like impression of fucking what's his name, Delvin in the fucking Thieves Guild.
Let me guess.
That picture that you posted.
Let me guess. Bring you off just dropped down to that, telling you which way's up.
What's
Well.
you looking for?
That's Mission Zero caliber.
Lucky for you, old Delvin's here to teach you a thing or two.
Oh, so that's what you saw.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to see this. I want to see Skidonic, this effeminate version of myself, get fucking just ruined by Omega.
Let me guess. Bring you off just dropped you down there without telling you which way's up. But luckily, old Delvin's here to show you the way. Listen here, you ain't gonna make many friends, not taking on contracts.
I used to hate when he'd say that. Like whenever I was the like leader of the Thieves Guild, I was off doing like important Thieves Guild master stuff. And he's like, I was like, and he's just like,
Why the fuck do you don't want to do bedlam jobs? You don't want to go through the city stealing useless crap?
Motherfucker, I own this place.
You ain't gonna make many friends down here not taking jobs. I'm like, I run this! So I could fire you. I could kill your brother
and Solstein, what about that?
and his daughter.
Who's here that you don't talk to?
Your niece.
I could kill your niece and your brother, and probably just fucking, I don't know, lick your bald head and you couldn't do anything about it. Oh god, watching that run into combat upsets me. Kill him, Omega. The game's lagging. The game's lagging, he's fucking flickering. Oh, he got him, he got him. Tonic was too much.
No!
He's approaching me.
No!
Get the fuck away from me.
Skid, you have rivers of blood! You have rivers of blood! Kill it!
He fucking started walking towards me. I de-summoned him.
Skid panicked. He's like, nope, nope, nope.
Almost lost my cool there.
Not
Man,
me, not
this
today.
old-
Skid said.
I was hoping...
Joe's grave in Weeping Peninsula.
I don't know. I've not really explored Weeping Peninsula 100%.
Never mind, Max. Let's go some.
I mean, look it up. If there is one, we'll go run it or something. That badge dude's not been in here in a minute.
I think that's one, but I might be wrong. Yeah, sounds close.
Boy, it's been fun. I might smash tomorrow, so I gotta go. Good night, everybody. See you, Carsten. I hope you bury the bone in somebody's yard so that you become less horny. Delvin should have been the leader of the Thieves Guild after Mercer. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll make Sam dead.
Rise, if you would, has summoned me.
But the game had to shoehorn you as the leader of everything. I think Delvin should have taken over instead of our character. The companions, I could see why we take over, but I still think it should have been like Farkas or Ayla or something. You should have had the option for them to be like, well, fucking I don't know. Looks like we need a leader for the companions. What about you? And you could be like, nah, not me. Nah, I'm not up for that. And they'll be like, alright, Vilkas will take the position. Or Ayla will. Or even have you vote in, like, alright, well, if you don't want to lead us, at least tell us who the successor should be to lead the 500 of Yskamor or whatever. And then you could choose. But they don't do that, you're just the leader automatically. Farkas has one of the best Skyrim quotes that I remember. Like, it was really funny. It was a pretty big deal for me when I was a kid anyway. I remember, like, when you're trapped in that cage and you find out that he's a werewolf, you're like, am I gonna become a furry? And he's like, eyes on the prey, not the horizon. That's a solid-ass quote for just a random Skyrim quest. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. Oh. You've been killed by the netcode. That's what fucking...
Thanks, Miyazaki.
Thanks.
I actually lasted longer than 10 seconds. You're like, wait a second. Get rid of him. He's not supposed to last this long.
Big, I think Big Hat Logan needs to come in. I really hope that Skidonic got a good kick out of me freaking out when I DC'd him. Get him away from me!
Max, did you see what I sent in the group chat?
I was in the middle of a fight, god damn it.
Yeah, I was taking a piss. I don't know how long it's been over for.
Like he's coming right at me. Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me!
God, if you could punish more shit off of rolls, or if you could punish more shit.
Skidonic hasn't reappeared. I'm nervous. Well, fucking Bash dude's got the moon dropped on him. One of my Big Hat Logan's not finishing him off with like, oh, there he goes. I say I know he's got shit that he can cast at him. That's a solid like spell sword build. He's wearing all robes, but he's does fucking just puts out so much fucking damage. There might be a hero's grave in fucking the Weeping Peninsula. I see something that looks like one. It could just be the church though.
It's just the church.
Oh. I guess you'll have to find out then. Vulgar Militia, he's already...
Also, long shot, not gonna happen, but does anyone here have a Devil May Cry build? Max?
Yes.
Don't you have one? Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out how to make a fucking Dante, but it just wouldn't.
Who's Vulgar Militia with the Joshua Grab bandages and double Naginatas?
Who's me?
I'm not bringing you in again. We'll try Vlad. He's wearing full fucking Billy Goat armor.
Raz, if you would summon me, we had the fucking brawl to end them all. But before that, he gave me the octopus head, and the Vulgar Militia set, and the Vulgar Militia weapons.
Battle mage, only acceptable mage. I want to fight Testy Cancer. I will happily fight this man. Well fought, honorable friend. Alright, we'll see who, Wait. Fucking Logan DC'd, I think. No, bring in Mason then. I look away, and I think he DC'd and I didn't hear it. Shit, my internet died. Or maybe no fight between Testy Cancer and Big Hat Logan. Right. We got Banished Mason versus Vlad. I have no idea what Vlad's got fucking prepared. Try and find that virtual build. It's been a good stream though. I hope all of you are having a good time. It's not been quite the same without Tuna being here, but I'm sure they've got a good reason.
Tuna's here in spirit.
Yeah. I mean, Tuna's always here. It'd fucking take heaven and earth for them not to be here. Maybe we should take tomorrow off of streaming to give Tuna a day. And fucking Mason has a really good build. That's a really unique kind of paladin type thing. I just never see anyone else using that armor. Well, not... He's got a good build. It's viable. It looks like a fucking old school Dark Souls character. Mountainmaker runs something similar though. He was one shot by whatever the fuck Mason just hit him with. I didn't even see it because it came from off screen, but whatever the fuck he hit him with, it one shot him. Alright, I want to try and get a matchup between Logan and Testy Cancer. Are they both here? They are. We're gonna get Logan first.
There's no way that does what I think it does, right?
Is your sign down?
Nah, I'm fucking with something.
I'm having fun, but yeah, I should have missed Tuna.
I'm in the round table.
Tuna was here. I know Tuna was here, but they've like probably just been busy keeping score or something. I don't know.
I'm still putting. I'll put money on it then. Skidonic was Tuna.
If Skidonic was Tuna, I'd feel bad because I was screaming and fucking DC'd him out of fear. But you can't really blame me.
No, not in the sense.
That piece cast the fucking moon. You take the moon and you take the moon. Oh.
Take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon.
Fucking Logan's got one of the better fucking caster things I've seen.
Hey Max, get some extra souls.
Maybe. I'd have to restore my save there. Because upgrading shit I crunched all.
Fucking the squirrel from Ice Age, Scrat or whatever, fucking jumped into the arena. I was like, what the fuck is that? No, I see what one shot, Mason, it's that little fucking like Assassin's Creed blade.
The hidden cipher thing.
I don't know. It's two little like golden fucking... Little two golden pieces of shit. Ooh.
I'm gonna see actually what this does before I put any investment in it.
I think Carlson added the entire skid cast on in the server, asking for Max's face.
Give it to him.
I'll leave that for Max to do.
Ooh. Ah, Logan won that by the skin of his teeth.
I'm too lazy.
My Lord Tuna's fallen asleep during streams before with it still on, so it wouldn't surprise me. And then Tuna came back, so I'm here. Fucking Logan DC'd again. What you doing, Tuna? You got the whole stream worried about you. And no, I'm not Skidonic. It's a fucking mystery. Like, I don't know who it is. We don't know. Like, only Tuna shows that kind of dedication to go off
I'd
and...
like to say, now that Skidonic is gone, there's no sign of Luca.
It's true. Like, it's a good chance it's Luca. But, like, only fucking Tuna really shows that level of dedication to make a YouTube account and change a character up. But you've got your own... You might be on something, Tuna. Like, we thought it might be Tuna, but I know Tuna only plays on console. So, that's the main fucking linchpin for this thing not working. This theory that we've crafted. I think it's more than likely Luca.
I'm gonna put my son down and you mind taking this and upgrading it for me?
I'm waiting to see Logan, because I want to see Logan versus Testy Cancer. I want to see that fucking brawl again. Well,
It's
Logan's like a mini boss. He's like the wizards that you fight in the big tower. There he is.
already got the Ash War one on it, so
I want to see some real whiz-biz. Yeah, Tuna, we were worried about you.
Unable to summon you.
yeah, I moved my son.
God damn it.
I didn't think you'd see it.
I'm gonna slap you.
Slap these, bitch.
And then this is I'm the Grand Sorcerer. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure I summoned Testy Cancer. No wait, that's yeah, it's MIC's mustache. Oh, my game crashed. The fucking Battle of the Ages was about to occur. See if you can look on my stream. Look at the last frame of when I got to see you staring at me.
By God.
Look, it looks fun to fight. I just want to fight Cancer. Can I alt tab? No. Can I alt F4? No. Oh, I can see this. Oh, black screen? There it is. Okay. No, do not shut down that. Okay. Alright. Woo, internet, please let me ask want to fight Cancer. Oh, if any of you fucking are looking forward to Deep Rock, look right there. Probably be playing that this weekend. Something got deleted. There's a missing spot over here. On the right side of my, fucking, like, all the icons I put up in the corner. One of them's missing. Right between The Witcher 3 and Dark Souls. I don't know what got zooted.
I'm gonna go, I can look back at the last stream where you had the desktop pulled up and I'm gonna see
Something,
what it was.
yeah, something's not there anymore.
This kid's like, something's missing, and it bothers me.
Let's see, no, not Bloodborne Thursday, Halo Night.
Your computer couldn't handle the sorcery shenanigans that were about to happen. Sabishi put a smiley face. It could be Sabishi. We don't know. Like, no one will confirm anything. We don't know if it's Sabishi. We don't know if it's Luca. If it's
Nobody's
fucking...
owning up.
Nah, no one's coming clean. I don't know, whichever one of you, it's scary how close you got that face to being me. That's why it shocked me. So if it had just been like a regular character, it wouldn't have bugged me. I saw that and I thought it was Z or Midge because of the character creation. I didn't like it. You guys will see, whenever I do the fucking...
Wait,
the
it was
face.
going last stream too.
It's just forgetting things.
Fucking mystery.
Could it be For Honor?
No, because For Honor's on there.
That's really fucking weird.
It scares me. Failed to log into the Elden Ring game server.
Uh-oh.
I've been banned. I've not been banned. I thought that was it. I was like, oh. I guess Testy Cancer said no more. Yeet be hosting the hashtag Fight Clubs. Yeet will be giving me his stream key on YouTube, and yeah. Alright, let me repop the pin.
I'll stream the fight. You'll stream my stream from Discord.
I mean, we've done that before.
Yeah, we did that with Midge's, fucking... Midge's VR thing that was really funny. There's someone here, all caps, the disease!
Yeah, I saw
Oh, it's Battlefield 2042.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because you just deleted that.
Yeah.
I just looked at the last VR stream.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I did delete that. The sheer spiritual pressure from those two in the same world proved the game. Deep Rock's always fun with friends. That's the idea.
I just got a notification from r/Elden Ring. Let's just bring this up quickly.
Right.
After 220 hours, I pick up some underwear and it's all over.
I hope someone screenshotted that, like, that last frame before the game crashed of fucking testy cancer staring at me from across the ever channel.
I would, but I'm using my phone. I can go back and screen cap it though.
First step? No, it's not the first step. This is by the Forlorn Hound ever jail. It's pretty close to the first step. Two pins I've had for a while have died this stream. Rest in peace, pins. Can we get a fucking F in the chat for Tuna's pins? Oh, look at this fucking fight going on. There's like a black hole being cast. Big ass.
He's a genius. He countered. Huh. You
Testy cancer was defeated. He's not the mightiest mage in the realm. I gotta go very soon, so I'll ask one last request. If not, think soon, can anyone show me your best Virgil or Virgil lookalike? If this was a bigger stream like the first one we did, probably. Yeah, let's see what the fucking disease has got. I don't think they put their name down, but I really don't care. The grody looking character. Looks like the bloated corpse of Miss Frizzle.
I know what you're trying to do, Max.
But
I know exactly what you're trying to do.
Banana said, I've fallen from grace. Yeah, you've run into like 2 different people that have countered you with care and retaliation, and another mage that cast even. Oh, Logan's gone again.
I'm about to get gamer on you. Trying to turn it off.
Sleaze has returned. Omega. Okay.
I just tried to faint.
Tried to feint the heavy.
This isn't for honor.
Tried to feint the heavy. The black hole could not consume Logan's almighty moon. Best Virgil was a moon veil, and a weapon with Bloodhound Step in the main hand, as staff with Carrion Phalanx in the off. I would like a rematch. We'll try to. We'll try to get a rematch running.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, fine.
I understand.
Thanks, Miyazaki.
Ooh, these two are going blow for blow. They're both dual wielding. Slace is using the man serpent thing, and the disease is using those L1 pokers that everyone likes to use.
Oh, the ant spear rapiers.
Yes, I think. Very well done,
Yep.
Slace.
Double ant spears.
You fought
What's fun about
valiantly.
What's fun about the ant spurs? How did I set them up? They're poison ant spear rapiers. They have seppuku, so you can use seppuku, poison, rot, and bleed all together on one weapon.
I've received a gift. Wu Ming. Cock and ball torture. Kerblam, gamer word from Person. Thanks, you crushed my Elden Ring.
Wait, what?
It just pulled up fucking, it didn't actually crash my game, it pulled up his fucking gift. Wu Ming. Decline.
Did you really decline that shit?
No, I just ignored it. Soba said nani. Gamer word, nice one, lad. Yeah, Yeats, like, so a stream you guys might see is, us doing Black Ops 3 zombies, because Yeats really fucking into doing those. First thing we're doing is Deep Rock Galactic. seeing how that goes, and then Black Ops 3, because most of the time we don't stream Elden Ring. There's gonna be like out of the week, 7 days I stream, like 3 are Soulsborne, one's Bloodborne, the other 2 are Elden Ring. And so, gotta have some other stuff. Usually it's Sea of P, For Honor, but Deep Rock and Blops might make it in. The disease has been eaten by old Greg.
You just need to name the stream for Black Ops 3 a good video game.
I think my internet could only handle one duel at a time. I love Black Ops Zombies. It's raining. My game's probably about to crash. Yeah, fuck.
Weapon and I'm about to make use of it.
Yeah, I fucking, yeah, you're fucking stupid ass kid. Like, my game just went all black screen. I was like, what? Really? Again? I see Wu Ming. You're retarded. Kerblam.
Wu Ming, cock and ball torture.
Skidger. This Skidger guy looks like Dick Dastardly. Yeah, his name's Swag Daddy 69. Greg has been lit on fire. No, he lit himself on fire, that's right. And he got the Artorias front flip. He's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, my character's face. I let everyone see. Someone said his name is built different. You know what's really good though is we haven't seen fucking Curly the hacker on this stream. This has been a good old... I was really worried about him coming in here and showing his ass, but he hasn't.
Maybe he got bored.
Well, he commented on today's Elden Ring video, the Malardia, and of course it being Curly, he said something like, what was it? It was like, this is supposed to be a joke, because I'm not laughing. Of course, no one liked it. His comment falls into obscurity. But I was like, man, he's gonna be fucking on today's stream. We're gonna have to watch out, he's gonna be something that's gonna be gay, but he's not showing up. I guess, his mom cut power to the basement tonight. Yeah.
Stream with 20 people.
Old Greg said upset but impressed. I could do an Artorias cosplay. The man got Kratos slammed. Fat Torius cosplay win. I don't think I'm gonna bring back Fat Torius. If I'm gonna make a thick build to be something new, like Malardia.
Or if you do bring back Artorias, you just call it Fat Torius or some shit. Or Fat Torius 2.
Fat Torius cosplay win. We have a stalker. What's the pass? The password is nipple. Logan, Mason, Vlad, Old Grunge, Muscleman, Max, probably Rise. Yeah, Rise. We're gonna bring Muscleman. You're gonna be fighting the guy with the dual wield pokers.
Kind of pokers.
Now the fat armors in this game. It's just like, I don't really know how many thick builds I'm gonna be able to make, because there's not a...
Game? You good? Oh, don't ban me. Elden Ring is not responding.
Elden Ring is just not happy with us tonight.
No.
I have to listen to the fucking... that nasty, like, liquidy sound of you summoning in. I just had to... it got stuck on that portion of the summoning animation. Like you... I don't know.
You mean the toilet flush?
Yeah, the toilet flush. Yeah, let's bring in Testy Cancel and Logan. I'd like to see that rematch. And if he can beat Omega. Because Omega's got the fucking OP L1 pokers, so he's got a good build for it, so he bleeds instantly.
You know what? I think that was just Elden Ring sparing me.
All it takes is one hit and I'd be bleeding gallons like an anime character. Wasn't the one playing, but GG to the dual-wield swordman, he looked cool. I feel like the Lionel torso could make a decent Malekith. Oh, fucking testicular cancer has been just fucking laid waste too. You got one hit on Omega. Well, a couple of BS swords that you just basically walk up to the person, and if you land a single hit, they're done. I mean, it's the same thing as dual-wield Nagakiba, or Naginata, or dual-wield Rivers of Blood, or Moonveil spam, or Karen Retaliation, or Madness Not Rocket one-shot animation lock builds, or the fucking Glitstone Pebble. There's Gilgamesh. Looks like he's got a couple of katanas, maybe he can take on this guy's weapons.
You know, I don't think Gilgamesh used katanas.
Yeah, I don't think Gilgamesh in Mesopotamia used katanas, but hey. I know that Gilgamesh is a popular name for anime. Like, just any anime likes to throw out the word Gilgamesh. I don't know if it's a really popular myth in Japan. But, the real Gilgamesh was a big fan of cuneiform, and, yeah, it's probably an anime Gilgamesh, though I don't think it's meant to be the real-life Mesopotamian thing.
Of all the Japanese things that actually did Gilgamesh closer to properly, it's Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, he's from the Middle East, so they'd be using... At least in Smite.
And what would Malekith use anyway? Like a thick Malekith?
His great sword?
No, I mean like I guess I mean what is this like? What would his name be? Like Malekith.
Let me just look at the name and see if anything comes to me.
Milky Breath. I don't know.
Malekith, the Black Blade. Malekith, the Fat Blade.
That's fucking the easiest thing you could have possibly come up with.
Yeah, it's. I mean, fuck. They don't make these names. You can't do it with these names, man.
Like it's
Lania was the easiest one.
Yeah. Malthikith.
Thicketh.
That's what Slay said.
Yo, Gilgamesh. Or like Gilgamesh. Nah, Gilgamesh got him.
Wasn't Gilgamesh like actual mythos?
Yes, Max, that's what I've been fucking talking about the whole time. Mesopotamia.
No, I'm trying to remember what exactly. I know where it's from.
He was a really big fucking dude. That's basically his lore. He was like fucking Samson, but older, I think. I think he was like he's either like the OG Samson or he was like Samson's fucking grandson. I don't know. I just know he was just this big motherfucker. That's what I know about Gilgamesh. And there's some weird lesson in like what his myth entails. I don't remember what it is.
His myth was pretty fucking cool.
Takes a bleed build to kill one. Good fight. Malthicleth. I have a sound for a thick Malekith. It looks pretty good. What's it entail? Like we'll try to work our way into the fucking name. I can't fucking think of it. Malekith. The only thing I can think of is meth.
I don't need to be fucking.
That's the opposite of what we need.
Milky Breath, the Fat Blade. No.
Blade of
Gilgamesh was insta-killed by the underdog, Vlad.
Malekith, the Black Blade.
I don't think I've...
Blade's probably... That's gonna have to stay. Let me just look at, like, snack names or something.
The Epic of Gilgamesh was so much a pimp, he turned down the gods of love, killed animals the gods sent to kill him, became friends with the being that the gods sent to kill him as well. Well, that's what I'm talking about. The fucking old Mesopotamian dude. I just remember, like, the main thing of his story, he was just this fucking mountain of a man. That's otaku. I'm trash.
do this while I go.
Doesn't Otaku Senpai like translate to like fucking Elder Virgin or something? Wouldn't that be? Isn't that what fucking Otaku is?
It's
It's like a nerd type thing, right? And then Senpai just means like like older brother type deal. So that's being like the Elder Virgin.
The Elden Virgin.
Built differently, spam that fucking Star Beast, fucking the Star Beast pincer, and just murdered the shit out of Vlad.
a geek senior.
Geek senior. Yeah, okay, so that's I guess a geek would work, or nerd. Geek senior. That's what I'm gonna start calling him, as Geek senior. He pops in here sometime. Oh, what's this dude? It's like a Lord of the Rings character. Nah, never mind, that's not. That's like a fucking elite from Halo.
Great meat. It's cute.
I already got the fucking Halo elite. Won't do it. Giga Incel is the exact translation. The Otaku was an avid anime fan. For our tours, I was thinking the...
Ooh, I know the name.
Hmm.
Malakettle.
Malakettle. Malakettle the fucking what, the fat blade or something?
Yes.
Maybe. I mean, it's just... It's such a stretch versus like Orbstein, Fatorius, you know, the Weight Watchers, Big Fat Logan, Sheep of the Feast. Like, it doesn't stand up. Like Malardia, Fork of McDonald's, you know, it holds up pretty okay. Built differently is not got his magic to spam, and is getting fucking run. Had his fucking pockets run in the hood. He ran out of L2s. Malakettle.
The corn blade.
Malakant.
Malakettle the corn blade.
Malakettle the corn. I mean, if any of you in the chat could think of literally any boss, like, the best we have is Malakettle. Like, we could use some help with the thick builds. Don't know who's, like, not been in here in a while. I think we tried to summon fucking Neat and he got DC'd. He's using the Vulgar Militia Machete. It's the MJ. That's my boy. I've got nothing better than Margirth. Chris apparently said something racist.
Oh.
Fucking you took a swing at the back of my head.
No.
Looks like it was the Raging Wolf Salmon, Blythe Armor. Malakant. Margirth instead of Margit. Margirth might not be too bad. Margirth the Fell Omen. Margirth the Well...
Full Omen.
Margirth the Full Omen. That'd be good. Makes a really fat ass Margit. Spurned by the flame of ambition.
Margirth, the full omen.
Margirth the Bronze Strowman.
He said, Mog the Lord.
Making fun of Mog is really easy, so that'd be funny. I want to bring in fucking Max. I want to see Max versus Heat. It's always like a one-sided fight, but it's funny if Max gets it. What's Mog's actual name?
Lord of Blood, I think, or something like Banished Omen or something.
Lord of Blood.
McDonald's, the Lord of Lard.
Lord of Blood.
Lord of... What food rhymes with blood?
What the fuck is that?
Malakettle, the corn blade.
Malakettle the corn blade. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, you know, we'll keep it in the back pocket. Malakettle the corn blade. And fucking, nice. And fucking Margaret the full omen. I don't know why people are so obsessed with fat characters, if I'm being honest with you. It's like I said in my Discord server. Like, I'm glad you guys like my fat characters, but it really feels like I'm flicking a lighter in front of cavemen. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I feel like. The builds are so stupid.
Did you even watch that fight?
I did. I watched Max try to do really cool weapon arts on you. Like, watching him walk up and look off to the side, his fat arm and say, Malakettle. Damn, you're uninstalled. I was like, you know.
Fucking death roll.
I almost slapped you out of it.
Looks like Slays is also running Malakettle. Let's fucking bring him in just so you can take notes.
If I'd gotten it completely off, it probably would have slapped you out of it.
I just simply ignored it.
That weapon art that fucking lightning ram has way more poise than it should.
Well, it also doesn't help that I have 100 poise, just as a base.
Yeah, I'll win against Skid. If I lose, I'll eat that Giga Chat, but... How's the hell? How do I win? How's that, like, in favor of me, some dude coming to my house eating my ass?
Yes.
I wake up in the middle of the night, someone's like, fucking grab my cheeks, is going to town, eat my booty like grocery. Like, how's that fucking a win for me? Skid Elden Lard. We could keep Elden Lard though, like for Godwin or something, or Godfrey or whatever. I don't know.
There's like 2 fat suits though. 3.
Yeah, there's not very many. There's the good thing about the Praetor thing is it's got an alternate form, so you know there's that, and Lionel's also has an alternate. So Slays is really trying hard to make those machetes work. Ooga booga, like Rykard, Lord of Tongues. The stupidity gives us power. Mug, Lord of Blood Pudding. You will join the Summer King as family. We will tell the god.
Omen armor's kind of fat.
Yeah, I think the Omen armor, like, would be good.
Make it fatter.
True. You can always make the character thick.
Slays, I'm trying. It's not easy. Logan also has Moonveil, but that's bad that's for bad children. for bad children. Omega said, "Go Greg, go." Rykard looks like MODOK. Yeah. Yeah, he kinda.
Oh, he's switching it up on me, huh?
Gregory's coming. He came to play. He's came to blind me. Chode-free, fat Elden Lord. I don't think you two would like Chode-free. I think that'd be the end of that getting promoted. In any capacity. Man, fucking... I don't know, like, Flame's First Sin, like, in duels is kind of fucking negligible, just because you're constantly taking damage. So the other person can just be like, that's cool. Backpedal.
I always counter it with the region spell in the region.
Oh, whoops.
Completely negates it.
Old grunge. Ooh. Oh, the pit stink. It hit him. It's taken him. The pit stink claims another.
That shit's low-key underrated.
I love the particle effects just randomly going like bzz, bzz, when it can't fucking sync up to the actual game world. Alright. Nope. Couldn't get him. We'll try the fucking Rivers of Blood Samurai. What game do you think the Moonlight Greatsword looks best in? Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Sugar-free. Elden Lard. Anyone have any guesses to what the DLC is going to be about? Clearly going to be pulled smooth after their asses in like 2 years. Probably the big ass fucking where is it? There's like a fucking island that's like covered up by clouds. I don't remember where it is.
Right in the middle of the
Yeah,
fucking
right.
map.
Yeah, right there. I bet this is gonna be it. Like this cloud being out here is suspect to me.
There's actually a missing chunk out there.
Yeah, I feel like right here is where the DLC is gonna be. What the fuck is going on?
I parried the Rivers of Blood weapon art.
Oh, now you're using the fucking Billy Goat Gruff charge. Nice. Rivers of Blood user depleted. Easy Bloodborne DS2 for me, definitely Bloodborne, it barely even closed in this one. The Cloud's hella sus. I would say Demon Souls for me. Now the Demon Souls remake had a really nice Moonlight Sword. Gregory... Vlad, roly-poly... You know what, let's fucking get Max in here one more time.
I simply just did not vibe with Rivers of Blood.
I mean, eventually, like, Rivers of Blood gets to the point where you get really... It's one of those weapons, you get so good at fighting it because you see it so much, that if you slip up, you're screwed. But as long as you can just, not get caught in the BM, you're fine.
Did you eat PC?
Yes.
God damn it.
You know what, Rise has been in here in a minute, we'll bring him in. Skid, glad to see the Fight Club still up and running. How are you doing today? I'm getting kind of sleepy now, but I'm doing good. I uploaded a new fat video that people enjoy. Tomorrow there'll be a For Honor video that no one will watch. Next week we're going to be doing the trap builds. Next week we're also going to be running a PS5 Elden Ring thing. As well as Bloodborne. Oh, and we're also probably going to be doing Deep Rock. Probably this weekend. Oh, he gave me the fucking burial blade. Nice.
Hey, let me hold that later on.
Nope, you can hold these. My leg is bleeding? How the fuck did that happen? Debating if I'm up for PvP tonight. Strider, you okay? Yeah, what the fuck did you do, Strider? Like, it's kind of like out of the blue, like my leg is bleeding.
I don't know why he's dropping me the whole guidance set. Okay.
For Honor's fun and concept. Species like a rematch. Yeah, it's got a weird cut, don't understand how or when. For Honor's Mauled Central.
That's facts.
Yeah, For Honor is just a really easy way to piss yourself off because it doesn't matter how good you get, there are so many things to compute coming at you at any given time, especially in fours. And sometimes you can do everything right, but the game just being unbalanced and not really working like how it's supposed to be even after all these years.
The game's simply not agreeing with your existence.
Like yesterday, I was playing as a really terrible character. I was playing Labro. I made a right read. I parried a Kinsei from the side. Put him into a wall. Was about to take the heavy for the execute. Swung to my left, away from the wall, and pinged off the wagon that was to my right. It was and he was watching, and he couldn't believe it. Like, the environmental hitboxes are broken. The ladder combat hasn't been changed since day one. The character balance is fucking extremely whacked out. It's, I don't even want to get into For Honor. I really don't want to get into For Honor right now. We're having a good time on Elden Ring.
Good time and Elden Ring don't really go together, but alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's because I'm not really playing it, I'm watching other people play it. That's why I'm having fun. Because I could just watch and be like, look at these idiots. Look at these maroons fighting in this game. Look at them out there. Now, everyone's having fun, so maybe I'm the real fool. Ooh, Rise is getting the work put on him by Max, I believe.
I know what his strat is. It's to make you use a weapon you're not comfortable with. Because you're gonna feel bad if you don't use it, since he gave it to you.
Max is here for a fight to the death.
It's always a fight to the death.
He switched off to a halberd.
See, I can use curved swords.
Who will land the first jumping attack first? That is the real question here. I'd delay a fucking running attack if it were me. Maybe not like throw one right in his face 10 feet away, but you know. Skid, let me fight Rise. I like how they made a raid boss a regular character. Fucking what, fucking Kyo? What are we talking about?
Warmonger.
Yeah,
For
Warmonger.
the helmet and the gloves, though, I've been looking for those for forever.
Fucking, I think Omega. Was it Omega? No, it's Banana. So, Testy Catser. He wanted to fight Rise. Oh no, we've got some people that haven't been here yet.
The Vigor Inspector.
I was gonna get you Testy Cats, but we got two newer people popping in late. Went downstairs to pee, came back up, felt some warmth on my leg, looked down, and from just under my knee on the side of my legs, just a trail of blood hitting my ankle. Ew. Be right back to the bakery. A goodbye in case the stream ain't up when I'm back. See you, maid. Jay, don't know where the cut came from. Shit's weird. What, Chad? Doesn't even hurt. I'm more confused.
Is your sign down, Yeet?
Yeah.
Alright, it's the Vigor Inspector. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. Skin's getting kind of sleepy. I want to let you guys like to Kidis and the Vigor Inspector fight. I want you guys to have a chance. But, getting a little on the sleepy side. I like Vigor Inspector. I want to fight. Everyone wants to fight fucking it. Ooh, a parry. The only parry tonight, I think.
Second parry tonight. I got one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You parried the Rivers of Blood user.
What in the Sam hell is that? I just hold. I need to take a minute to think about what the fuck you just did.
Throw another mango down then.
You just impaled yourself with a fucking girder.
Yep.
All right then. Oh, okay. If this game was in any way, shape, or form realistic, you would have just fucking ripped your innards out.
Yeah.
Rise run off in the fucking mountains to get away. Rise is scared of the Vigor Inspector, and rightly so.
Excuse me. Now.
Oh, my controller came disconnected.
Quick, while he's
Yeah, just get me those.
that's never this.
Skid one summon. I fucking know how to say that. I want to try my build. Hell yeah, that shit slips. Speaking of PvP, have you seen the leaked Colosseum areas? They're gonna be awesome for PvP if it's legit. Rise ran halfway to fucking Stormvale. Yeah, I wonder what the DLC is gonna be for this game. Probably maybe a PvP arena if they actually put some work in how the PvP works. Probably not though, it's probably just gonna be completely chodly for forever. I kinda wanna run a dungeon in this with my fucking you guys the call with me after this. The stream will be over, I don't really feel like fucking doing color commentary for it, but
I would join in there, but Jay's downloading fucking Ark.
I'm telling you, she doesn't look that strong. I think you could beat her ass.
I could, most definitely. There's nothing stopping me just going out there and fucking turning off the Xbox so it can't fucking download.
Then do it.
It's not turned on.
Hmm.
Oh fuck.
The hell is?
I'm gonna fucking unplug the power to it then. Yeah. Why not? You don't live here.
Just look at her and raise one fist and stare at her and then walk out the door.
That's when she goes telling my parents.
That's when
And
you
bitches to them.
Oh no.
That's, that's when you look at your parents, raise up a fist, and then walk out the room.
And that's when my dad beats me.
Dude, like, after he beats you, grab his ankle and say, we're not finished yet. And that's how Z dies, because his sister wanted to download.
Where do you think you're going, tough guy?
Hey, you want to see something BS eat?
Yeah.
That's how Z dies. You know what, just like sneak out, act like I'm getting water, unplug it, and then not say anything. You'll have like at least probably a couple hours before she realizes it. I don't know that. Unplug it and then plug it back in, so there's no evidence. And then just be like, I don't know what happened. I went out and got water. Must have been one of the dogs. Huh? I don't know. Power, maybe the power went out? No.
That's about 3/4 of bleed after those.
Like, you gotta consider, you have several hours before she realizes that it's not been downloaded, and then it'll just be turned off. She'll have no idea what happened to it. And you'll be out, like, in and out so quick, she won't even consider that you fucking unplugged it because she's stupid. Oh, the inspector's been stabbed right through the fucking heart with a giant magic sword.
I'm gonna like go out there to get a drink after this conversation, and she's just gonna chase after me, just like, what the fuck are you doing?
About to unplug the Xbox. Didn't know he had giant hunt. Good fight, whoever that was.
You can parry that, but it's really hard to do.
I probably keep losing because testicle cancer is rune level 125 in the 150 fight club. Well, I'm also like summoning people that I know have something to counter you. Like, a lot of the people are just running like sword and board. Look at the inspector running back into the fucking ever jail. Respect it. I'm not just summoning like the melee people, like I'm like, alright, let's get some other mages, let's get some people that have stuff to counter casters somewhat. Ooh. I think it's the lowest anyone's gotten the inspector so far. PvP was even more than an afterthought in this one. That's true.
So I think
Oh, that reminds me. Later, I need to.
Strider said fart on Jadesy. It's the only way. And what should do if you just walked over and cracked one off on her? That's right, he's going to get water.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Oh, what would she do if you just walked over and just let that little... Kept on walking? Didn't even say anything about it?
remember, Max, butt cheek parries are.
I should probably do the same thing as when I walk into a room and fart and walk out.
Stand up and fucking like throw your hands up like you're about to fucking like scream and then sit back down like nothing happened. They'll take her off guard. She'll start wondering what you're doing.
I'll have to switch characters so we can duplicate that stupid Magma Whip.
It's the Inspector versus Logan. The Inspector is undefeated, as is Logan. The Inspector is getting his beans baked. The Inspector has been absolutely destroyed by Logan's incredibly powerful sorcery stuff. You'll see the Inspector get ruined like that very often.
You got killed by a Metamancer.
I have something to combat the mage, and it's not carrying retaliation.
I was about to say, I'm sure you do.
If that's the case, I have 3 things.
Did you want to get summoned to fight the Mighty Mage, or no?
He's gonna come out with the fucking golden shield.
That's
Tree
excellent.
Sentinel shield.
That makes 4 things. I don't have my Tree Sentinel shield on me for some reason.
Why you are?
Sabishi says get your rest if you need to, Skid. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Skid, do you think Elden Ring's the most unbalanced PvP in all the Souls series on release? It's way up there. Like, it's right there with DS1 and Bloodborne. Bloodborne's is really only unbalanced because of the fucking runes. Not runes. Yeah, actually, runes. The ones you can put on your weapon. No, gems, that's what they're called, gems. Nope, Logan has DC'd. He doesn't get to fight the fucking testy cancer. Yeah, fucking, Bloodborne was like out of whack mostly because of its gems. Some of the parry stuff was BS too. Skidonic back, I see.
Anger fills me.
Luca is also back in chat.
If it isn't Sussy Jack.
Shut up.
Bro, are you fucking high right now?
Let me check. Yes. High on American spirit.
I guess the rule is only one duelist summon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luca's Skidonic. I'm fairly certain.
It's fairly convinced.
Omega is fucking putting the work on testy cancer. I want him to fight, oh, they're both using the same swords. They're both using the BS, L1 swords. But I think Omega's the one that's got, Bloodhound Step.
I want to know the design philosophy behind Bloodhound Step.
I don't know what they were thinking. They're running around the arena, though.
So, Miyazaki-san,
They
you know
were
that
thinking
quick step
assassin
button?
builds.
You know that quick step that was on daggers, right? Yes. We should make it have
That's
10
it.
times the iframes.
They were thinking the assassin builds with like the Black Knife assassins, the way they move.
Shit.
Just give us that fucking weird, stretchy dodge then. That would actually be cool if you could do the stretchy shit from the fucking gods.
This guy's not fought tonight. He's got a fucking tall order. He's gonna be fighting the L1 weapons.
Hungry something, ladies.
Netcode in Elden Ring is weird. It's terrible. What password to join the fight club? I'm trying to work it around so that Logan gets to fight Omega, because Omega wants to try to end his streak.
Sorry, ladies.
Had to stretch. Netcode in Elden Ring is spaghetti. Yeah, the spaghetti code. Well, on the south side of Chicago is the baddest part of the town. And if you go down there, you better just be aware. I cannot. Ladies is using a... Fucking, he's flinging boulders at him. That's his fucking stratagem. He's also got Bloodhound Step, though. So these are the, like, two most annoying people on the planet. Facing one another.
Why build a new netcode when you can just take an old netcode and stress it even further than that netcode was ever designed to be?
What the hell am I watching?
You're watching two people try to shoot each other with sleep avalanche and, no, bleed bolts.
They're listening.
They are legitimately on other sides of the Everjail.
Fuck.
And Hung has been fucking caught in the L1 Boogaloo. Well fought though for his first time, going against those weapons. Let's see if Logan's back, let's see if fucking Mr. Arizona Internet's in here.
Banana says they're testicle cancer.
I know who Banana is, I'm trying to find Yeah, Logan and Omega, that was the fucking matchup that... I think Omega wanted to fight him. He thinks he can end his streak. Build's not PvP, builds are prepared to get rocked. Internet shit.
Isn't Omega the one that said the exact same thing and then turned up with like 2 rivers of bloods?
Omega, I don't remember what he was running initially, but he got beaten. And then he came back with those L1 swords that are basically a guaranteed win if you get a single hit. However, Logan has been probably one of the best mages I've seen in this game so far. It makes me happy that he's a big hat Logan cosplay.
Yeah. Oh God, my ankles.
Old man.
I've been sitting crisscross applesauce all night.
I'm gonna look at more Vita 3 mods.
This might be it for Logan. Yep, that's it. Logan's victory streak has been ended by the L1 machine.
Damn.
I guess L1 spam always wins. Was a fun fight. Yep. Yeah, what's the requirements? Let's see if Logan can overcome cancer. Logan overcame cancer several times. He beat fucking Testy Cancer a couple times over. However, this is, oh, fucking Matthias.
Logan is now Lance Armstrong.
Let's see if the fucking double L1 spam blades can be double Fike Spears.
It can. Or it can.
Wish I could respect the hand of Millennia to bleed. Not even I can beat the
Doesn't
bleed.
the hand of Millennia have built-in bleed?
Yeah, but not on the weapon art. Wait, that actually makes me think. You could probably do some shit where you put Blood Flame Blade on like a left-handed weapon. Swap off the hand of yeah, put Blood Flame Blade on a left-handed weapon, use Flame's Deadly Sin, and then use the weapon art to apply bleed.
Jesus Christ, you stop. Not while we're streaming.
Except you can't apply Blood Flame Blade to a left-handed weapon, only right-handed.
That was it for Omega. He was absolutely ripped apart by the Fike Spears.
The question is though, if you put a no skill weapon in the right hand and hand of Millennia in the left hand, you can use a weapon out of that with a
That's
lot
true.
of the.
That's true.
We're gonna give fucking, I think we're gonna give Ladies another chance out of here since he came in late and immediately had to fight that. See how he does.
Ryback eating chips, WWE, zombies map.
Remember people...
Omega said, "Low, I'm using a broken controller. L2 broken."
You broken fucking spamming blood. What else?
Tuna said liquid check. I think I just took the last sip of my liquid. That was a little bit. But I don't think the stream's gonna be going too much longer. I'm just trying to let some of these later people get some fights in. I really wish I was talking about this in the I don't even remember what the video. I don't remember what video it was. It was the one before Malardia. I was talking about like what people thought about a if your character could have an Ash of War just on them if they were barehanded, so you could like have like the fucking Bulk Mogan moves or just maybe some like really cool bare knuckle brawler type shit. Sabishi said, I hate mages. Sounds like they lost to a mage. Alright, any new people? Grunge, Eager Inspector, Vlad, Gilgamesh, Musselman, Logan, Roly Poly, Grunge, Echidus. So I'm gonna summon the Echidus. And I'm gonna put this on autopilot so I can go get some water or something before Tuna enters my home and fucking beats me. I'll be right back. Oh, he's got the Dung Eater set on, I just realized.
Pronounce some fucking muncher.
actually looks like a pretty good map. It was Diner.
Fucking double light spears are his ass.
That's something good, Charlie. Oh god, he's getting fucking caressed. He's getting touched with Sonic. Sodomized by the hedgehog. Sodomy the hedgehog.
There's some purple ass hands on my screen.
Being sodomized by Sonic.
Oh, I can like that. Let's see. So there are people that don't fight with men, or am I just salty? The cameraman fell asleep. Skid taking a shit. I'm back, and my friend who played DS3 in Elden Ring first is now struggling to beat Artorias. I've got fucking Sonic the Hedgehog in front of me. You know what, we're gonna see if him done that can beat fucking Sonic. Took slightly too long to figure out what to do. Good fight. Good fight, Omen Man. Behold hands. Could Brad have purple feet on screen? Of course. But Dark Souls, man. Man, I just hate fucking Skidonic so much. They didn't have to make it look so much like me. They really didn't. They didn't have to go so hard in the paint.
It still makes you wonder. It's Luca, right?
I think it's Luca. Nope, Skidonic got the shit murdered out of him. I want you guys to take a screenshot of like either the portrait of Skidonic or just a picture, so whenever I do the little face reveal meme, you guys can like compare and see how much that looks like me. I dislike it. I dislike it so much. Yeah, just a few more fights. Few more fights. That might be it. Praise the ring. Stars of Ruin is the reason I always carry Barrier of Gold. I'm tired, I'm gonna pass out. See a Strider. I want to see if anyone can beat Sanic.
He's been fucking running a train.
He's been running fucking rampant here pretty recently. But I know that Vigor Inspector is really good, so we'll see. Vigor Inspector doesn't even really use meta, he just uses that one fucking great EP. Is that how you say it? Big ass rapier. You know, like that's all he does, like he doesn't do anything too crazy. Gotta glue my LB button. Oh, Matthias was ruined immediately by the Vigor Inspector. Alright, we'll do one more like last casting call for people. Skidonic, dude. What a thing to run into tonight. Someone sat down and made a YouTube account and meticulously crafted a fucking character.
I wonder what the email address connected to the account is called.
Night Solar. I want to see Night Solar fight. I know he's gonna get his ass beat. But I'd still like to see him in action one more time.
It's about to be really sad.
Skidonic. Styled on him. Yeah, I want to see Solar come in once more. Oh, he DC'd immediately. He said no thank you. Alright, let's bring what, like... Alright, what do you think? Should we bring Testy Cancer or you? You want to try fighting Vigor Inspector?
I could probably, yeah. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Just pause it, download so my PC doesn't explode.
Meet DC. One last battle for redemption. Vigor Inspector DC. And I think everyone's just DCing. Alright, Testy Cancer it is. He's using those dual-wield L1 swords, so... Whip out something good.
Nothing I use is good enough to fuck with that.
Then perish. Rivers of blood eat.
Don't know what that's for my skin.
He's dead.
Skid, I'm pretty sure you're like the only one out of all of us that have the stats to use River of Blood.
This Skid doubts his fame. This person made a YouTube account and character to mock you. It's a die-hard fan. That's just where I'm like, you know the memes like niche internet micro celebrity? They hit me pretty hard. A lot of times I don't really fall into any kind of niche or any kind of stereotype. I'm pretty fucking good about that, but I see fucking niche internet micro celebrity and I think, man, they got me. Muscleman's getting stabbed to death. Roly Poly thinks he could take him. Or he thinks he could take someone. In a fight, right? Oh, and if Tuna's watching, I did get liquid, I got milk.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Muscleman, bad at the game. More likely than you think.
Fucking mage. Not having nothing to do with Stars of Ruin or the dual bullshit that he's got.
I do.
That's why I say mage gameplay's fucking autopilot with the amount of tracking shit has.
Roly Poly, Roly Poly, Roly Poly. Where's he at? Is it Onic on Twitch is better? 1v1 him? I don't think so. You see, I have clout. I don't fight for free.
Did this motherfucker just... Did he just drop his fucking Twitch?
He probably did. Skid's days of fighting for fucking pride and shit are long over. I'm like the old school prize fighter that retires and like runs a fight club. That's me. It's like the gladiator that gets out and just sort of like sits and officiates the fucking proceedings. That's what I am now. Fucking Roly Poly just jumped the Frostblade. I've never seen someone do that. He's beating up Testy Cancer, by the way.
Lance Armstrong, that testicular cancer.
What Lance Armstrong's up to nowadays, since like pretty much the whole world hates him. Lance Armstrong, you gotta look at it, they're like, yeah, he cheated, but you gotta think of how much money and shit he raised for cancer with his cheating. I'm kind of conflicted on him, like, yeah, dirty cheater and this and that, but he did a lot more good than he did bad. It's like a Bill Cosby situation, like the things he did were terrible, but fucking Cosby did a lot for the black community. Particularly in his time. You're like, man, why couldn't you just not be a piece of shit? And well done, Testy Cancer.
One of his fucking buddies went off this stream and dropped the fucking Twitch link. Or Twitch shit.
Woo, fuck. Game lagged. Yeah, this fucking... I mean, look at my character. This looks like a fucking, like, a fighter who has won his freedom. I've got, like... Tonic. He's wearing... It's Skidonic. He's wearing the vulgar militia stuff. Except he's got thigh highs on. Hate it. Alright, Roly Poly, you won. You get to pick your next fight. Probably the last fight of the night. Choose your champion. Most of the, like, he should recognize the people. We have Skidonic, Vlad, Muscleman, Gilgamesh, Banished, Knight Solaire, and Vulgar Militia. And I think we have a few that are, like, under a couple of doubled up signs. Like right here. Skidonics also on top of Testy Cancer. So...
everybody at once.
I fucking can't.
If only.
I don't think the netcode could even handle it.
Oh no, there's a reason they got rid of the 6-player limit.
But I don't know about Cosby. Then look up some of the good shit that Cosby did. Look up some of the stuff that he did back in his day. Like, at the same time he was doing all these really evil things. The fucking speaker that Martin Luther King Jr. used to make his I Have a Dream speech was paid for by Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby had the very first cartoon that featured all black characters that weren't featured in a really stereotypical fashion. Bill Cosby did a lot of good. It's just the fact that he also was doing like the most evil shit of all time. I'm drugging women and having sex with them, and then also supporting Martin Luther King.
Got some pudding pop. I'm Martin Luther, you want to taste my pudding pop? I have a dream that one day people stop raping children. He's like, I'm zipping the zip,
And he leaves. Feels uncomfortable. Yeah, and that's a weird thing, like with Lance Armstrong, Bill Cosby, a lot of the good things they did. It's just a shame. Give everyone a little food for thought, at the very least. I like to make people think. Maybe ponder a few things, make some decisions yourself, and come to a few conclusions. Do the fucking axe handle punch. Everyone at once.
They say bring in Soul there. Maybe he won't disconnect.
So there it is. I like to bring up topics like that sort of like challenge the usual thing, because you know, like the main thing you say when anyone brings up Bill Cosby's pudding popping, yeah. But then like to like actually sort of get deeper into it and talk about it. I like seeing how like where people's thought process goes, because a lot of times in conversation we don't do that. The internet provides a pretty unique fucking setting where you can actually talk about things, because on the usual you don't. And the internet's a really fucking deep place where you can kind of go a little bit deeper on the usual everyday thing, like same thing with like Lance Armstrong. In real life, it's too much of a heavy subject to talk in pretty much any normal setting. You just don't talk about that kind of stuff because it brings a fucking like rain cloud over everything. It's neat.
Just go to a cafe. You know, Bill Cosby did some really good things.
I would just to see how people would talk about it. I like to fucking argue. I'm a lot better at arguing than most people. But
And it's not the whole normal you just say random bullshit so they can't talk type of arguing.
I can't stand people when there's like a really nice setting for a fucking intelligent argument and people just try to talk over each other. That's when you've lost. I don't know. I didn't want to talk about what's happening to Solaire on screen. It made me sad. Alright. I'm bringing in like my hired hitman, I think. Not Skidonic. I'm bringing in the inspector.
Oh shit.
The inspector's one of like, whenever someone's doing good and Skid wants to get about or something, I think, oh, this guy's been on screen for a long time. The inspector's one of the people I bring in. Faust, who wants to kiss? I'm sure you'll find someone in here. Wait, what did Neil Armstrong do? I think I said Lance. Did I fuck up and say Neil? Originally I was said Lance. If I fucked up and slipped Neil in, Neil didn't really do anything.
Neil Armstrong is a true American hero.
He was a part of the greatest psyop the government ever conducted, the moon landing. Yeah, that's right. I said it.
Now that's a really good way to fucking get an argument started.
The moon landing was fake.
Neil Armstrong, oh yeah, I know that actor.
And Neil Armstrong, yeah. I know that actor. Fucking him and Bill, fucking, was it Buzz Aldrin, right? Yeah. Yeah, just fucking... I like this fucking... That's some fun shit to do. Inspector's getting his beans big. People just keep on fucking rolling and getting roll caught by the giant Klingon sword that roly-poly's got. It's one of the only weapons I've seen that has a really consistent roll catch off of an R1. He just staggers it for a split second and swings, and it gets him. It's got the perfect range.
So I pulled that out when me and Yeet were fighting. I put seppuku on it, and Yeet just went, "The fuck?"
He stabbed himself with that, the giant Klingon sword.
Yeah.
It's actually wider than your torso, but okay.
Yeah. I
Alright.
cut myself in half.
Incapitate your ass.
Woo.
Hell, I'll even pull it out if you summon me.
Roly-poly's tonight's champion. As I said, Solaire's not well optimized. Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong,
Great politician.
yes. It's kind of weird all the, like, collaborations he did with Hitler, but, you know, like, we'll forget about that.
At least won't talk about that.
History is so fucking, like, that's one thing about history, it's so wild. This, like, you could say something like that, and if you package it well enough, it sounds real. You
History Channel at 3 a.m.
you could really, like, gaslight people and stuff like that, but if you're good enough at talking, these two are both at one shot. It's a fucking brawl to end them all. It's so close. I thought that was it for the inspector. I think he did too. Oh, his tracking screwed him. What a fucking nail biter.
Damn.
That was close.
Roly-poly.
Roly-poly might get it. Let's see. I know Skidonic will get his little fucking ass eaten if I bring him in again, which would be really funny, but I kinda wanna see, like... He'll try Muscle Man one more time. If that's not it, Roly-poly's got it. He gets to go out on top. I can't believe Death Stranding removed the monster sponsor. They didn't? I thought that was funny. Got a topic? Michael Jackson? I think he was innocent. I think he was, ugly. I haven't really looked too much into the MJ stuff, like him diddling kids and whatnot.
They actually killed the original Michael Jackson and replaced him with a white man.
That's right.
No, that's a theory. I really, like, I've never been a big fan of Michael Jackson. Like, I like some of his songs, alright, but I don't like him enough to fucking really, like, I could tell you a lot about, like, what went on with Elvis in his last few years, just the complete... Elvis was a fucking, like, a martyr. He was a pioneer, because he was the first person to deal with all of the, like, the dregs of fame and fortune, like, had a manager that screwed him over, got really fat, made some terrible movies, got into drugs, died alone from an overdose on the shit, like fucking Elvis paved the way. He did.
I might have died on the shit, but I don't give a crap.
Like Elvis really paved the way for a lot of that stuff. Stole his original sound from, you know, the black community. I mean, you know, it's crazy. Elvis really came into his own type of sound later in his life. But in the beginning of it, he was like, alright, so Chuck Berry's pretty cool. Yeah. And he did it all with like an IQ of like, what, 88? 85? Something like that? My man was really just like handsome and had a good voice. Just ran with it. Elvis had some crazy, like him and Jerry Lee Lewis, they were apparently like related by marriage. And some of the stories of like those two. Like Jerry Lee Lewis like crashing into the gates at Graceland in his car while the cops were chasing him and trying to get Elvis to bail him out. It's fucking wild. They got kind of crunk back in the day. Get his ass! Get his ass eat! You could be the fucking one to overcome it. You could be the one.
He
got him.
I gassed myself.
It was down to the wire, but Roly-poly stands tall. Him and his thunder thighs.
That was fucking good. Hell of a fight.
He does a cute little spin. Well fought. Is there any new people that would like to run hands with the champion tonight? Jesus Christ, everyone's gotta stop putting their sides in the same spot. Well fought, roly-poly. Until next time. Hey! This kid's gonna go over to his favorite bonfire. You ignorant. That's not fucking South Park.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not mentally well, I agree. I don't think he did any kids. It's really, like, it'd be hard to imagine a person in MJ's situation coming out being fully mentally capable. Being a child star that got, like, beaten into sounding good. Being thrust into fame, being caught on fire, and having his skin change color. Like, yeah, I can see him not being the most mentally sound person on the planet. I can see it.
I mean, my biggest evidence of that is he named his kid Blanket.
Hmm. Nice.
Meet me at the duel arena. Yeah.
The time has come.
Yes.
We shall fight like men.
I am returning to my roots.
I love being able to see stuff that people delete in your Discord server, Skid. Especially in the memes chat, because oh my god, some of this shit is so weird.
Yeah, the fight club's over. It's been fun talking about some weird shit with you. We've had a couple crashes, we've had some really great anime arcs. The hacker man that normally pops in here, I guess, had the power to his basement cut off, so we didn't have to deal with him.
And Woomy.
Yeah, fucking gifting me a copy of Black Ops 3 popping up on my screen and all of you figuring out my real name is Wu Ming. That's pretty fucking fun. Skidonic scarred me. I only hope that none of you took a screenshot of him. Not yet, at least. If any of you want to come back to the stream and pull a screenshot of him for if I do a face reveal, you can compare the two and see why I was so upset. And my Z was fucking so bedazzled by it because fucking it looks like me. I hate it.
I hate it.
I finally went back at PvP just like the good old DS3 days. Everyone found the cure to testicular cancer. Everyone just figured out how to fight the fucking intense Bukkake blast magic. Anyway, it's been a really good stream. I hope all of you have enjoyed it. Tomorrow we'll probably be back on here with something like For Honor or hopefully Deep Rock Galactic or something. Maybe Black Ops 3 Zombies, I really don't know. There will also be a For Honor video tomorrow. It's going to be a long one. It's like 13 minutes, about the same as Malardia. Next week we'll be doing a PS5 Elden Ring Fight Club, the usual Bloodborne Thursday, Friday Night Fight Club, and streams every other day of the week. The only video I think I have planned is the Traps or OP for Elden Ring, but there's probably going to be a Scythe video, or a Halberd video, or both, I don't know. Anyway, that's it for this stream. I hope all of you have enjoyed it. See ya. Wu Ming, cock and ball torture, kerblam, gamer word. Man.